Let me turn this off.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Jackson now to return.
I'm trying to work on my ebook earlier. I can't use that with the what you call it, but it should be alright. Go ahead and manually sub YZ. I'll go ahead and hit him with this play early.
Play action to Drake, now Carr.
Good play.
Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Deep quarter side.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Hike the ball, man.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Throwing now is Carr. And he'll find Moreau here. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. From just shy of midfield, Carr.
Should have went aggressive and came back.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Waited too long.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Looking downfield for Jones.
Good user. Let's go.
One-handed. Oh, my. He pulled it in. It's a big play there for Vegas. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that give you confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Bryan Edwards there to make the grab. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And the Raiders are going to have first and
too easy. Why are you spying people, bro? Like, vulnerable when you do that. Just throw it over your linebackers.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Alright, so we're going to be using 4-3 normal base more today. Ah, come on, bro. Weak slot. Come on, bro.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Come on, bro. Like, stop playing on Wi-Fi, man. Connect your shit to the internet, like, legit.
As we step aside here in this first quarter. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. Gets this one to use check.
Bro, he's down. Jesus.
That catch good for only a couple. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown.
Picked it off.
That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
If you're a wide receiver and they call a screen pass, you're counting on some people being out in front of you blocking. But that play was well diagnosed by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. And they got there and swarmed and finished off the play.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get
wasting his timeouts. Don't get scared, bro.
That's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. That's to Mitchell.
Bro, you're right there, man. All right, we're going to switch it up.
I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
And he will be bring the safety from the other side down. 6-yard line. Throw left side complete. That's Jennings.
He's going to run RPOs.
Touchdown 49ers.
Gotta go back to the cover.
Juwan Jennings from 6 yards away. And the 49ers move back within a couple.
Be aggressive when you play me, bro. You can't sit there and take field goals. I'm going to keep going for 2 and getting them.
Gold able to tack on the extra point. And this is now a 1-point
Took too long to score. 3 minutes. That offense going to be fatigued.
It's Robbie Gold now to kick it away. Jackson now to return. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about
run, motherfucker. Good shit, Zay.
Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 72 yards. And the Raiders are
it's like my new favorite play.
For 6.
Because nobody else is running it. I like running shit nobody else is using.
He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
That attack space line, cover 3.
Speed. Speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And a dangerous.
I knew he was a man.
Knocked down and incomplete.
Should have waited.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Score again before half. But he's going to take 3 minutes if I give him the full field. Give him half a field. That way I got time to get down and score again.
Felt like, what the heck, right? Because as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Or maybe we get this.
Bro,
why are you running past it?
Second quarter
oh my
kick there that
only me, right?
That's something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started.
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
On first down, Garoppolo. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Exactly how I want to run this.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
This is sad. People are trying to eat clock. Thank you, Singleback. Put my boys in.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. 7 yards, the pick
play
up
press.
There.
I don't see a. See, that's why I kicked it short. I ain't gotta deal with this shit.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. On 3rd down, it's Mitchell. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a 1st down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another 1st down. And look, They had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off.
This is sad, bro. I got to get a tackle for a loss. Stress his position. No, if he RPOs, I have a chance to pick it.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Good D.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Just kind of make sure we got some boys in there.
Lance, a give now to Sermon, and he'll take this one down near the 15. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we
can't sit there and run little gadget plays on me, bro. You got to score. You can't score fast, bro. You're going to hurt yourself. I'm not gonna fall for it.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Completes it to the tight end Kittle. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Playing from behind, trying to eat clock, it's just not going to cut it, bro. I stop you here, I call another timeout. It won't take me no time to score.
From the gun, Sermon.
Go! Now we got a chance to score.
For a San Francisco touchdown. Trey Sermon, a 5-yard touchdown.
All you want to do is run read option and
the 49ers
RPOs.
An extra point of tying this thing up. Gold with the extra point.
I'm going to stay in base defense, you know, when he's not really throwing for real. Just lock the run up, force him to pass. Eventually, he keeps running it. He's gonna fumble, man. He can't sit there and keep running against this Raiders team. We got too many hitters.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust. A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Carr now on first down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
On play action, it's Carr. Catch made, it's Marone. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 8 more yards this time, coming off back-to-back first down pickups.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Now a play fake. Carr looking downfield for Jones. And this is caught inside the
right there. Nick me that last time out.
Are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And now the Niners going to
it's too easy, man.
And final timeout.
I played you like a fool.
With just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try and pound it in with Drake. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
Perfect.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
It's definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
Played you like a fool, bro.
Touchdown, Raiders. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now here's a look.
Man, where'd you gotta get that?
It's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus.
Needed that. That was
focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Takes it at the 7. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right
all
at the 30-yard line.
Got him where we want him. Get that lead so they can't sit there and just run RPOs on you the whole time.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway as they take over with just 17 seconds left before the break. Garoppolo's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That's a nice throw
run
there.
RPOs,
He's obviously
RPO,
feeling pretty
RPO.
good because remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last
Probably
drive,
like
and here he comes out
read.
throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
Here we go.
On first down, Mitchell. And he is tackled.
Man, you ain't got no timeouts. Told you. Played you like a fool.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
Cannot run.
after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
All I need is just to make him use as many plays as possible so that we can wear his offense down and get a fumble.
On EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And I've got a good idea of what he likes.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. First half, I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And that, nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead,
Mullins, you got to come down with that.
Throwing the incomplete pass. Here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. And to give this time to the tailback.
Good D.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
They force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Being chased out left.
Good D.
And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there.
Trying to be too cute. Audible checking. Audible into the wrong play.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. And they'll go for it. Lance.
Good blitz. Trying to be too cute, bro. You can't be cute against me.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
A good job to blitz on that quarters. As soon as he motioned, he fucked himself up.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Carr. And he's got him. Got his man on the end route. Complete.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there. And now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Drake will score. Touchdown.
Too easy, man. Now your RPO shit's dead. Just like that.
That's what got him this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style.
I'm gonna try something
The
here.
defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. And he will get
Good play.
in the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And that was the old QB one-man band play there on the conversion.
And look, let's face it, even quarterbacks who don't have great mobility.
All right, bro. This is why, guys, you do not run RPOs the whole fucking game. Because eventually you're gonna run out of juice. And now if he tries to get down the field down the ball, he's just gonna eat clock for me. So he's gonna play exactly how we want him to play. Get him my wide 9.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complimentary?
That's why you don't get cute, buddy! That's why you don't get cute! That wide 9. Anytime they're in single back, go wide 9, bro. Just put your actual linebackers in. Take your sub-safeties out. That way you got a strong box.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play.
Oh, come on, man. I had him turned around.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points.
That's fine. Yeah, now he really has to push the ball down the field. I tried to tell him earlier, man, to beat me, you got to be able to score fast. You can't sit there and run the ball the whole game trying to be cute with RPOs and shit. Because eventually you're going to get wore out.
Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
One possession game at halftime. Now look at them.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing
Well, them legs.
He's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Good hit.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10.
Oh!
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight
Right
end.
dog. Now look at him trying to cut the cord.
Brings up 2nd down. Now a play fake. Garoppolo to the right side.
Trying to be too cute, bro.
5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. Garoppolo. And he's got his man in stride.
You want to keep taking hits by Perryman, bro? You sure you want to do that?
1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Wall them off, wall them off, wall them off. That man tired.
Garoppolo on 1st down. Throwing the
You want to keep taking hits by Perryman, bro? Good, Will.
Taken down right at the line. So that'll be
Last person I'd be wanting to throw to.
And that'll make it 2nd and 10. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Garoppolo again. Man open, that's Debo.
Keep taking them hits, bro.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Open man is Ayuk.
Keep taking them hits.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Throwing on 1st is Garoppolo.
Ah, they letting the wrong one hit him. Perryman was about to tear his ass up. But that's all we got to do, man. We play smart coverage. I don't need to blitz anymore. He's going to eat the clock for me. Use his own offense against him. That's all you got to do.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
Ooh, Perryman just fucked his lineman up. Just straight hit stick this lineman. His line is tired, bro. My linebacker, look at that. Just smash that dude. You can't sit there and just play no huddle against this defense, bro. There's just too many hitters. You're going to get fatigued trying to do that shit.
Now Garoppolo and the Niners will come up and go for 2. Garoppolo looking to throw for it.
Oh!
That is knocked away in the middle of
Good
the
deep.
field and incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries.
I'm just going to score again, bro. I'm going to add insult to injury.
Teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. Throw left side.
Renfro doing Renfro things.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball.
No, I ain't even running the ball, bro. I got 2 rushing yards.
Swings, slants.
Why run, bro, when you could just kill everybody with a pass and score fast? No.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Oh, the ball was developing. If he wasn't on that, went on that, we could probably did something with it. See.
Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd.
That's fine, bro.
Shotgun now for Carr.
User! I'm so good with that shit.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Man, Zay Jones balling 5 for $187.
Got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Run committing ass. Bro, you ass, bro. Like, this man just run commits in the red zone. Like,
but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback.
Run commit that bitch. Ah, yo. Colton.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5.
You gotta get that, Colton, bro.
The second down,
gotta get that.
The first, just a gain of 1 there.
Gotta get that.
When you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means
good user.
That's gonna be caught.
Had to come back to it. Sometimes you don't come back to it, and he still runs to that corner post, and defenders will jump that shit.
You have fun with this one, partner.
I am. He's been fun to watch.
3-possession game.
We always talk about
dude did it to himself.
Level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving them up. Is right.
Stop fucking trying to send the house, bro.
And going in the end zone. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted, they return it. That's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
From the 6. And he's going to be.
That is like a pussy move, bro. Like, run out of bounds. Pretty much done took his offense away from him, bro. Like, he just wants to sit there and do RPOs the whole fucking game. Can't win games like that. Not against a cover 3.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Right to me. No! Mullins, bro, you normally pick that for me, bro.
It's 2nd down now. 2nd and 10. Garoppolo now. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
3 shots.
Get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hello.
There's Garoppolo to throw.
Good blitz.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Take note of that.
We just saw there. That's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Garoppolo.
Over them legs. Ooh, that man did the rock bottom on his ass.
So
this shit.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Wall them off.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. That's over the middle.
We're going to get extra hits.
And he's going to have another first
down 3 scores and you're dinking dunking. You're not taking shots. Couldn't be me.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Gotta take shots.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On play action, now Garoppolo. Toward the
Take them shots.
Look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Took you too long, bro.
There to make the grab. And the 49ers
gotta learn how to score faster than that.
Here on that deficit.
Here we go.
And that
RPO shit again.
position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game, they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kick.
Fighting for the end zone.
Told you cannot run RPOs, bro. I'm already keen to that shit.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
Once I know people just like RPOs, I'm gonna stay in a base defense.
2 scores
Lock
down,
that shit up.
3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back.
That's a flag.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the
Special
fourth.
teams depth chart.
Trying to get something going after one there, but you've got to give yourself.
Like I can, but you know, if I back out of the menu, bro, I'm gonna get blue screen.
Carr going to throw here.
Oh my god. Live pass, bro. You gotta throw it deeper than that.
Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And the Niners are right back in this football
That's so
game.
gay. It's like they intentionally did
I
that.
feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score
Probably should just did like an out route or something.
And in the old days,
Dude shouldn't be able to run with his hand in the dirt and
throwing the ball here would have been
chase him down.
no-no.
Whatever.
The way the
Dude
game's played
not gonna
now,
score fast anyway.
throwing
So.
it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
Oh, look at there.
And this is intercepted. And that should
Defense.
do it. Jonathan Abram picks it. And he takes this one back into the end
Get yourself some get back.
Raider defense delivers a score.
I don't play a lot of man, but
And that
when you
one
play
will
conservative
put you
people,
away.
man coverage usually works.
With emphasis, interception, return.
It's changed a little bit since
Closed, locked.
my guy, because we got another weapon on special teams that I like using.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now after the INT, it's Carr. And this is going to be caught.
Got him just running around blind with his user. Doesn't realize I got 4 routes, bro. You got to stick to your assignment. Stop chasing people like you're a man if you're playing zone. The minute you evade your zone, the minute you start opening shit up.
From the 10.
Woo, Merrick.
Across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
For your special teams, though, man, it's really just gonna come down to your backups, man. You gotta have starters at backups. I'm just gonna stay with cover 1, bro.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that.
You're like just really hurting yourself, Mr. Crawford.
There could be repercussions.
Like you're not being aggressive. Like you cannot win like this.
Going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk.
Like I don't know why people sit there and thinking being conservative is actually going to help them win. No. Especially when you're in the first quarter. If you're not aggressive in the first, second quarter and go ahead and get your points, your mini schemes are pointless at that point. Because then you're just going to find yourself behind. Trust me, I know. I've been there. You know, it's like I'll try, you know, hitting someone with a scheme early and it might not work. And next thing you know, the best way to beat guys like me is you got to keep you kicking them while they're down. You cannot give them opportunities. You sit there and be conservative, you're going to give guys like me opportunities. Cannot do that.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off. So that'll back them up 5.
You got to be able to take shots down the field, bro. Because that's what I do. It's all about how you score, man. You dictate the pace of the game with aggression. This man's just going to pull the plug now. Because he knows there's nothing he can do, bro. You're not going to score 3 touchdowns in a minute. I'm not going to let you. Without me scoring, give me the ball with a minute and 26, bro. I might score 2 or 3 times. This is sad, bro. Maybe you learned your lesson, bro. This is going to hurt your rank because you're going to take a did not finish. It's going to hurt you more than it's going to help you. If you give up, go ahead, pause the game, concede defeat. If you do it like this, bro, I'm telling you, it's going to hurt you a lot more than help you. It's going to kill your rank. It's going to count as a did not finish, and that hurts. Fortunately, I got the fucking blue screens that hurt my rank, but this is like the worst thing you can do is just rage out like this, and pulling the plug, closing the app, shutting your internet off, anything like that. If you get mad and rage, don't do it. You're gonna lose more ranking points doing that than actually just taking the L, bro. And that grieving, that counts as a DNF for him, and he's probably lost like a good 60, 70 rank points off of that. And then they'll disqualify you from being ranked if you do it too often. But the gun bunch taking off, man. I'm just trying to make sure I got the right audibles for what I like to do. It's like people get in their feelings, bro. They just think they can RPO spam you and get those little cheesy 2-3 yards here and there. And then when it stops working and they get behind, they don't have anything downfield. You know, like their offense kind of dwindles down. And then you just attack them then, because then they don't know what they want to do.
Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field.
Got to be able to know how to operate different offenses, man. Operate under center, operate in the gun, be able to spread people out, be able to play tight. Like there's so many ways I want to play sometimes, but within 5-minute quarters, you know, you only can get so much of a sample size of what you can actually do. You know, what kind of histic was that? Doubles. I would actually try this.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Oh! Come on, Kwiatkowski, bro.
Get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one
I need you to come down with them. Trips. Usually it's trips.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Hurts going to give it to Sanders on the option. No, fighting off the defender. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. An option handoff given to Sanders.
I took the pancake for you. I took the pancake for him.
He looks to be about a yard or so short.
I took the pancake for him.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Good D. Good fucking D.
We'll go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Raiders with the football now in excellent
It'll be your backups. Will, I'll show you in a minute.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I'm gonna cover 3.
Now Carr.
User.
And the throw left sideline
Still
here
want
is
possession.
caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He's going to let this go.
Jackson torched his former team. Let's go. I love when they start using those safeties because what's the rule number one, man? When they user those safeties, user safeties always hesitate when you run routes at them. You run two routes, they hesitate every fucking time, right? I don't know why. They forget their assignment, I guess, and they think they want to play man. If you're playing a zone, you need to play that zone. You are not playing man until anything hits you vertical. I don't know why users always do that shit.
If you start your move initially inside if you're a receiver.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw.
That's my new secret weapon, Sutton.
Into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Like I said, man, I have an aggressive offensive mindset, so I kind of catch on to people's tendencies over the years, man. Playing online for over 20 years, people don't change, bro. Like, it's been the same way year after year after year. Over 2,500 games ranked regs every single year. It's the same shit. Nobody changes their philosophy. They still hesitate when they use their on them safeties.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision.
I actually like this butt slant. It might be my go-to.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the.
As long as you make contact, that's all I care about. Make contact.
Start over and rebuild that confidence.
He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the
But
races.
Hurt sucks.
And his throw is incomplete.
Hurt sucks, bro. Alright, so impact trips. We learned the other day that this formation is good.
Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Hurts gets this to Sanders, and he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Form close, flex, flex, flex.
They go play action with Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jackson. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
I gave him that.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown Eagles.
Tried to click on and get on my linebacker.
Goddard there to make the grab. And the Eagles move back within a couple of the lead. Hurts will throw. And this is caught.
Almost.
So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
Try to get those zones on the field.
Our score now as he'll send this one away.
I slightly changed them a little bit. Like I said, I'll hold it. There you go.
And the tackle going to be made right.
I'll show you here in a minute.
At the 25-yard line.
It's like every different game I got.
The Raider offense
Somebody else
set
can
to
ball
get this
out.
drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Boy, Jackson just killing his former team, bro.
And Vegas. Deshaun Jackson with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders have taken the lead. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard.
Sutton is like a new weapon for me, bro. Like, he's on my special teams, too. He's got like 81 hit power.
A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Why you don't want to run into Perriman like that? Wing slide, so I can come out.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that.
Ah! It takes me back to when we sat with the
they're just going to throw out a sack pig.
Felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense.
Wide trips.
They exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Good blitz. Good fucking blitz.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got Watkins on the out route. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
I would actually go 4-3 normal here.
They'll try and throw for it here. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. And
I wanted to hit him so bad.
Field and inside the 45.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say it. I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. It's just not a decision that pays
the tackle Crosby.
It wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
Escaping the pressure.
Oh, Crosby! Oh!
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
You really just tried Crosby.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
I left that flat wide open.
That's going to be caught.
Got caught hitting R1.
Miles Sanders, 31 yards. And the Eagles move back within a couple of the lead. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So a tie ball game here.
It's going to come down to whose 2-point play call is going to be better in the end. I know if I can get one stop, bro.
Smith to return it.
Hold on to the ball. Good shit.
A little across the 25 to the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up.
Walled him off. No!
Picked up by Anthony Harris.
I walled him off too, bro. Car underthrew it. That sucks.
Take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start. What you said, it's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness It's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh my God.
But I think the ball's out. But
Keep running with your quarterback, bro.
So possession will stay the same.
You ain't gonna have one.
It's dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. 2nd time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
And he's got this down
I could have picked that
almost to the
too.
20 before he's dropped.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body.
Good shit, Gillespie.
And give the quarterback a really
Good
nice
fucking shit.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Oh, I didn't let me switch to him.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flush to his right. And Goddard's got it.
I hate how the deep half just does not react to that.
Dallas Goedert with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
It's like you see the guy over there, you're the last man in the zone. You need to be playing that. Like if there's anything that they do need to fix is that.
Seven-point lead.
As far as deep pass reacting when they're the last man on the field like that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Probably should have played like a 3 cloud.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out
We got
to the
that lucky play last time. Kind of switch it up this time. That's good job.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And it's incomplete.
Yeah,
Took a
the center
shot,
over there.
couldn't connect.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
I got a user catch for this.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings them up 2nd and 10. Carr gonna throw.
Shit, Renfro.
Catch is made by Hunter Renfro. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this 1st half of action. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have 1st half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth 1st half that we've seen. Carr now on 1st down. And he'll find Moreau here. That catch good for only a couple.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Carr.
User. Man, I held R1. I tapped R1 too soon. That's fine. Could have got it, but whatever, right?
To begin their next drive. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two play callers.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
4-3.
They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. And he'll be hit as
Gotta start sending them turbos, bro. He's too comfortable.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd long.
Good D.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there.
Good fucking D. Good shit, Merrick.
Not an easy one to hold on to. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks
like
like
when we need to send the blitz, we send the blitz. Get that ball right back. I felt like I got robbed when a user attempt held R1 too long while he's running a route.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. With it is Jackson.
Shoestring tackle.
Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the 2nd half, so this is a...
Get him with Zay.
Got his man complete. And he
offense too explosive, man.
Las Vegas. A great play there. 69 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really...
Why would you come out in the double A gap, bro?
You know, we often talk
why?
about the right shoes for the right
no.
turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these.
Not versus 21 personnel, my friend.
So far, and fun to watch. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
You know, if I can get that stop right there, inside of 5. So we got our gun tight. So that should work against.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points.
Tackle.
But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts.
Good D.
This one is incomplete.
Good audible check.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
We're going to try to do some crosser shit.
With just under 30 seconds to go.
All right, back-to-back trips.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Good D. Give me that timeout.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock
tight.
with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st down, Hurts.
Get him every time. They keep coming out in that gun tight. Take that offense away from him.
A few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts.
Good hit.
And that is incomplete.
To flip it at the last minute because he tried to put protection over there.
A ton of pressure in his face. It just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Good D.
And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not
Let's go.
An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this score will stay right where it is. The long-distance shot before break comes up empty, but now Charles flipped the script. Time for likely one more play as field position becomes an issue.
Yeah, when you talk about field position, remember, if this kick is missed, the ball comes back to where? The spot that they snapped it from. So field position becomes a factor. I think in this spot, you might also want to think about throwing the Hail Mary. You know, put the ball up in the air. Maybe you can get 6 out of it instead of...
Oh, you got to catch that, Drake.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is
I wanted to capitalize.
On EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh, I couldn't. I didn't.
Able to get this to the 19.
Way to hang on to it, Jay.
For the touchback.
Showcasing user catching.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
User! Can't play man on that route, bro.
And give them more opportunities.
Cannot play man against me. I'm going to hit you with that shit all day.
In the locker room at halftime.
One play has them to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Now Carr. And this goes out wide for
Yo, that's so glitchy.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
They're gonna have to come out with a patch.
So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch.
Yeah, they're gonna have to come up with a patch, man. It's like tackles have been real shaky lately, you know?
Get it to him, he can make a man or two miss.
It's like they get those little stutter tackles.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr.
Caught him.
Drake with a first down and more.
Trying to use it the wrong person.
Down at the 43.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about.
Man, why my man's tired though?
In front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Carr now on 1st down.
Good user.
Open man here, Renfro.
Renfro fucking him up.
Play action to Drake. Now Carr.
Got him.
Downfield for Jones.
My new favorite play.
Touchdown.
Got him.
A great effort there.
Why you play double A gap against me, bro? Like, fuck out of here with that shit. That shit's ass. It's only good for like certain single backs.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So
2-possession game.
Successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Now I can play my strong close offense. I don't need to play gun bunch anymore. I can kind of slow this game down. He's going to help me clock with his drive. If he scores, if not, the game's going to get out of hand.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot.
That's what I try to say, man. You got to be aggressive against me, man. You better be able to score with me. And he's still going to play gun tight. I'm going to do it like this.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll buy some
Right,
time.
pressure. Pressure burst pipes, baby. Pressure burst pipes. Force him to throw it before he's ready.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right.
Even if you don't get the sack, man.
One that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket.
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years.
We play our strong close offense now, man.
Earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
5 yards remain on 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Drake.
2 yards.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Throwing now is Carr.
Boy, that boy Sutton a secret weapon. That boy Sutton a secret weapon, bro. Hey, he like the fastest fullback in the league. he out of there. He running. I wish I was like Scorpion, bro. Pull the thing out. Get over here. Good shit. Defense, man. You know, sometimes I give up points. The only reason I give up points is because I score fast. You know, it's like you get a lot of opportunities. Yeah, eventually you'll score here and there. But, you know, you get more opportunities on defense to get turnovers. More opportunities to get the ball back for your offense and score more points. I'm like averaging like 5 touchdown passes a game. I'm like throwing like 40 passes. It's like I don't even have, like, I don't need to run to win. You know, it's like once I understand what you're in, and that PA post, bro, that play with Renfro on the outside, ooh, Renfro cooking. Look at Derwin, bro. Derwin's like, ooh, what the fuck you looking at? Boom. When I get a PS5, man, I'm gonna kind of gravitate to Mutt, but gotta get up there, man. Gotta get up there. Hopefully they start getting some more of those superconductors or whatever them things are, so we can go ahead and get them. African Madden guy. All right. This man made an account. I'm playing the Eagles again, so typical. Let's get it. Got my 2 fullbacks leading me. See, look at them. Them boys can block, bro. I like 2 fullbacks. How many teams has that luxury? 2 fullbacks. Alright, so go ahead and put 83 on point. Put Zay right there, and that should just go ahead and give me Renfro. 1st in Renfro, 2nd in Renfro, 3rd in Renfro. Renfro every day. I know he's an element that I've been missing a bit.
On play action, now Carr.
Renfro!
Open man, that's Renfro.
It's like an easy 20-yard pass, bro.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively,
Shifty.
it's unbelievable. So
That's a nice little audible check down, bro.
it's practice now. It's not
It's a
necessarily
16-yard run.
just took off and you guys figured
Better get out of that
when he
3-3-5.
takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
All right, so we got man.
On first down, Carr.
Oh, come on.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr. He'll get this incomplete to Zay Jones. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Carr.
Good play.
And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time.
I'm starting to torch him, bro.
Should get all the credit. Sometimes I think of the quarterback just says, hey, let's go make a play for me. I just need something right here.
4, legit.
Nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Why you would run a 3-3-5 versus strong close? That's not a very favorable option for you right now. Because a guy that's in man is going to be on the opposite side. Is supposed to be defending the fullback to the flat. It's too predictable, man. That's why you do not run 3-3-5 versus 21 personnel. People don't want to listen.
You remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They use their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig.
Man's got to come all the way across the field to defend the flat. He's out of position. Cannot run a 3-3-5 versus strong close.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Kind of get better with this. Come on, man. Pick your play. Don't get scared. Don't get scared now. Damn, bro. Like, maybe I scored. Maybe I made him feel some type of way.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a
call a timeout.
Say timeout. They did get the timeout.
Sure you wanted to waste that timeout that early, bro?
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
You're gonna need them timeouts against me because I'm gonna score again on the second drive. Strong Y off. I go over plus here.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Good fucking blitz.
Incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. He's got a man complete. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there for Philly. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Hurts. That'll be caught.
He's running double slants.
And all the way down
I got
inside the
something.
5 to the 4. So 3 plays already, 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run with
Good
Sanders.
shit, Unique.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Once again with Sanders. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
I didn't even get in my defense.
Touchdown.
Should have paid attention. I knew he was in. I took all timeout.
Quez Watkins. Excellent work there to get in
You
on
gotta
the
stop that
touchdown
shit.
run. And the Eagles move back within a couple of the lead.
But then again, it's like on the 1-yard line, so.
Here are the Eagles now as they're going to go for 2. They'll try and run it here.
Goal line.
And he is going to lose yardage here. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands
Every time they run
tall.
fullback
They're gonna
down.
hold on to their 8-6 lead. Now after the touchdown,
I got you.
kick it away.
It'll be at the end of the stream because, like I said, if I go into the depth chart menu, I'm going to get blue screen.
Nice return, sets him up
And then it's going to cut me off.
right at the 30-yard line.
So it'll be after my last game, I'll show you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to
Good catch.
to get back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back?
Good. Oh, bro, why you dropped it? I had you.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
Normally,
I had you, bro.
To their advantage downfield, go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well. And
Good user.
from his grasp.
And he is going to
Renfro's just. Renfro's like a cheat code, bro.
It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. On play action, it's Carr. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Play action, now it's Carr.
Oh, I had the one play.
Steps away to his left.
Fuck.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
He wasn't going to let me throw it. I should have been looking at it.
Was it the right play? Throwing it away like that? Frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside
I had
the
the
pocket,
fucking one play.
realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
He'll live to fight another down, right?
Carr to throw again.
Good shit, Moreau. Good shit, Moreau.
And they'll get him down.
Love that.
Inside the 40.
When you get a big tight end like this,
I can do an update.
more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates
Man,
to
I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was gonna
get him
pick
on the
it.
ground.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
So I just got to change my read progression on this.
Now Carr. Oh, that's into a double team. And it's
Read it too late.
picked off.
I was looking downfield. If I don't make that read fast enough, I'm not gonna make that throw.
Yes, what did you see?
Well, from a defensive perspective, anytime you have your eyes
If I was gonna throw that, I should have threw it a lot sooner.
make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback, you have a much much better opportunity.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And he'll be out at the 35.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
First throw there taken in by Smith. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Throwing again on second down. Hurts flushed out right. The ball comes out. This will
not wrong with your quarterback.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Good blitz.
Steps away. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket.
Man, that's coming back. What up, Crown?
Probably wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long. Forced out to his left.
They got to go on with these cross-body throws, bro.
He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Which one I had?
And good quarterbacks know that when things start to break down and they're forced to flee the pocket, they can often count on their running backs to try and bail them out. That happened on that play. Nice gain.
They'll try and run forward with Sanders, and he will have a first down here.
And they gave him that.
40. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll roll him out.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Yeah, that pushed him back. Dude literally turned aggressive on. The aggressive is not going to help you, man. It's not like it used to be.
Different responsibilities, but always making sure no one's holding.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have
That's all he wants to do is just run them same fucking routes.
You can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Throwing on second and long. Hurts.
Perfect. Stop spamming the same shit, bro. Worked in the first drive. I'll change to a cover 2 real quick. You sit there and do that shit. I'll run a cover 3 defense, but I know when to switch out. You sit there and spam the same shit on me, bro. Expect me not to react to it.
And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception, but they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field. And look at this.
My offense too explosive for you to sit there and try to dink and dunk.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 62 yards. And the Raiders are
Get out of that 3-3-5, bro.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw.
Good user. He almost wasn't going to get it, too. I had to click on. And sometimes, you know, when you go for them routes like that, and you possession, they always somehow just come in front of the fucking line of scrimmage or wherever you're supposed to go and don't convert. So, even though I needed the possession catch, bro. It's a little risky, man, when it's like a drag route or a short route.
This one taken just inside the 10.
He's mad. He's mad, man, bro.
Get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
It's a 2-possession game with a minute left on the clock. Told you, man, calling that timeout was going to come back and haunt him. I know I leave mine on the board sometimes. I really don't need them because I don't run a lot, for real.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little
time. We own that. I like backing those routes up because they're not going to react until.
But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts going deep here for Watkins. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A big play there just before halftime. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. He'll fire it deep from Rager. And this is caught inside the 5. And finally out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4. A big play there just before halftime. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Running right, here's Sanders.
Good shit.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They're going to look to throw. And it's caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. 3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end.
Damn, I couldn't get on him fast enough. No. Oh, yeah. That'd be the last thing I do.
As the first half is winding
Left me too much time to score. 3 timeouts.
Lead in the final seconds of the first half. Elliott good on the extra point.
So,
and the lead is down to a field goal.
Gotta get it to the 50.
So
fast.
not much time to
Can't call a play that takes too long to develop. Need something that's gonna pop.
And take it. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. Now a play fake. Carr.
That should be PI, man. That is so gay, bro. They didn't flag him for doing it. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat, right?
Just 11 seconds to go in the half as they have it 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He'll fire it deep for Rager. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
He's going to look deep for Watkins.
Good shit.
And that will be incomplete.
I can play man when I want to.
Way out there, but it'll be third down. That's it for the first.
Just try not to too much, man.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here.
Sucks. I should have capitalized on that drive.
Third quarter. This will be fielded inside the 5, and they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Paraphrasing the Goldman Rocky winning coach.
Now the Raiders have got him.
Get him out of that tight.
The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Throwing on second and long. Hurts. Regs catches him left side. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And this is caught by Regs. And some room to work. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play there on the catch and run. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Got a man, that's Ward. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Sanders. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. But down here near the goal line, you don't think of a cornerback in run coverage, but he made the stop.
Yeah, most of the cornerbacks we know, they want to be those pass defenders and take away one half of the field. But the best ones in the game are the complete.
Shot wrong, yeah. I could stuff that.
Dallas Goedert, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
And that one drive gonna kill me, bro. I could have did something.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Got some points.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I mean, he didn't score off of it, but
this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're
damn, I had him beat.
The intent still the same.
User.
What they plan to do on offense.
And look at
good
this.
user.
They come right back with a big shot downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Hesitant.
A big play there for the Raiders. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 39.
I lowballed it.
Past the 20. 5. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
They're going to keep it on the ground, and he will get into the end zone.
Probably takes the less key.
Lead by 2 more. So they'll get
Damn, bro, I got distracted.
Pick 6, and now the kick is away. It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
Hold it, hold it. There you go.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, 66 yards. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal.
Defensive safeties do not have very good change of direction. As soon as they turn their back, bro, they're vulnerable.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
If he has 2 days, you could probably use a guide or which Madden was that where the linebackers would jump fucking forever in the air. You just sumo lurk. All right, we're gonna switch up a little bit.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
Check 52. Back at 60.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Yeah, he
Looking
can't.
sideline, incomplete.
You can get pressure on him, bro. He can't do nothing.
Sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Switch. Check nickel.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
Good job.
Incomplete. No, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the
They gave him that.
side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands. Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Hurts gets this to Sanders, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts.
Good sack.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles on 3rd down. No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This will be 3rd and 15.
Check.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this one complete to Smith. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Completion good for 14 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Going for it with Sanders.
Good D!
Depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed he did not. They stop him. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. From midfield, here's Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Just like that, baby.
Take it in. It's complete.
You don't get out of that 3-3-5, bro.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
It's like the worst defense to use against me.
4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight.
Every time people try to dink and dunk on me, bro, what happens?
There's nothing like
They
being
get it's too
aggressive,
conservative.
preaching that to your team, and then following through.
Oh, they let that man do it.
Turnover they needed, it's intercepted. Picked up by
Throw him to the ground, Leatherwood.
And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8.
Ooh, we got a double whammy.
Out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that.
Got him.
Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon.
Switch off. He was throwing it too fast for me to come out in the base. You're really gonna quit with a 2-point game, bro? Really? 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 A 2-point game in the fourth quarter, you're going to quit? Wow, these motherfuckers. You know, he didn't want to see that gun punch, bro. we scored just so fast, man. It's just like, motherfuckers don't want to play defense on it. Easy wins, guys, man. Get this offensive ebook. I do need to make sure I update it though, but I'll be taking naps and shit when I come home, and I'll be thinking about it, and then I kind of get the lab work in on stream, see what I like, see what I don't like, any adjustments I want to make. You know, get them updates up, rolling out to you guys this week. I know it'll take me a couple of days to kind of just roll a play out, but I'd rather it be right, and then instead of put it out there and it be wrong, or you know, it just might be some random thing that might have happened or something. But it's all about consistency, right?
We're in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Las Vegas Raiders. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
I just had some abilities, bro. Like, some of my games just wouldn't even be close.
This one fielded at the 5. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Just
imagine if I had abilities on this team, bro. Alright, single back wing slot. Come out, work through normal.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the
All
way
right, I've got to stop this.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time.
Gotta shut it down.
Pays off, able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbound.
Interesting.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a first and goal.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run here with Freeman.
Couldn't click on the guy I wanted to click on.
Into the end zone.
I hate when it just gives you a bad click on you. You be trying to move with somebody. And it just keeps you in a bad spot.
And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Some adjustments I could probably make.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Let's go wide 9 versus this single back. Stop that. Sometimes you can stop it in the base. Sometimes, you know, they just get lucky like that. But we'll go wide 9.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Let my boy rip
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Carr.
Bro, you gotta hang on to that.
Incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr. Dancing to his left.
That's PI.
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Carr now on 1st down. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. It got his man complete. A big play there for the Raiders. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Carr. He's going to take another shot here.
Take shots on him, bro.
Inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards. 39 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Shots.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers.
All right, so we need to make some defensive changes, get this ball back, do it again, make a 2-possession game.
Going all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Take that sideline away.
6. And a good
Tackle.
return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them.
Yeah.
They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson.
There we go.
That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted.
Told you to go wide 9 on him.
Picks it, and they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay.
Make him throw it. Motherfuckers hate when you can play defense, bro. Just like they hate when I play offense. But when you take their mini scheme and shut it up real quick, and all you had to do is just change your formation. Told you, anytime they're in single back, man, just come out in that wide 9 with the actual linebackers on the field. Like a linebacker pass rush or left outside linebacker pass rush. Just take your safeties out. Make sure you got your linebackers in there. Just in case he runs the ball, you can shed. But if you have safeties in there, man, you're not going to be able to stop the run. So make sure you change your packages. Hopefully that helps you guys out a little bit. And I don't play a lot of man, bro, but sometimes you have to, bro. It's like when you people be trying to do these little fucking Little weird plays and shit. It's like, bruh, like RPO spamming and trying to roll out with the quarterback. Like, come on, bro. Just play football, man. Dude got mad real quick. Nice little first drive, and then the second drive we just shut that shit up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their
we get ball at halftime,
to
so
face off
we
with
good.
the Indianapolis Colts. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Take the sideline away.
Here's Isaiah Rodgers to return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Pay attention to formations, guys. Strong slot, 4-3 normal. Ah, missed it.
He's hit the 50.
I don't know. Yeah, he's not catching him.
10. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
I had that shit too.
Jonathan Taylor, 76 yards. And the
Might have to go
Colts are
over
on the
plus.
board first here in Vegas. Michael Badgley on for the extra point.
Bro, just kick it. Like, what the hell?
And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy.
Yeah, I didn't want him to score like that. It's the right formation in case it was a
Sanchez
pass.
now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the... Now a hit and a loose football. And the Colts pick it up.
They have not been giving me those today.
On the fumble return. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Usually I juke them.
Here's Badgley now to try to
I
add
don't
the
think I got the
PAT.
juke off fast enough.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
All right. I get ball back at halftime so I can
And you
slow
can bet
this
they're
game
putting
down.
2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
We just run this out of bounds, bro.
Jackson now to return. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
All right, first things first.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Meanwhile, Carr's throwing.
Ooh, Renfro got them moves.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Play action to Drake. Now Carr. Looking in zone for Jones.
Got him with it. Let's go.
Caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Had to burn the white safety.
44 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
Caught him run committing.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Really just had to pass lead, that deep pass, man. Hoping that Zay was going to get it. Good shit, Mary. Bro. Don't get scared. You know we gonna come back and win this shit. You had a 14-point spot. What up, Shadow? Come here, kitty. Come here, Shadow. Come here, Shadow.
Across the 25.
I see you, buddy. I'm gonna show everybody Shadow. This is the Shadow, man. It's the infamous Shadow kitty cat. Why, you just look at him. Loved me so much, man. He had almost died on me, bro. And look at him. He done got big.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting...
What, Perriman? Come on, bro.
Green grass here, middle of the field.
Yeah, I just ain't got nobody fast enough.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor with his second touchdown of this opening quarter.
Taylor gonna be problems. Let me tell you right now, we're gonna have to clamp up.
For 6 points. Extra point by Blake.
Gotta clamp up on that.
Good, and that makes it 21-8.
I get ball back at halftime, so I can probably just score with them, and then just take the lead with the halftime drive.
Kick it away following the touchdown.
The problem is when you run like that.
Now to return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes.
Woo, Waller burning them deep.
Inside the 10. Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller, 61 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. Carr going to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they
like I said, just score with them. We'll figure something out as far as run defense versus Taylor goes.
The kickoff team on the field now
as long as I can score fast, it's almost like he's not even taking the lead for real.
Here's Rodgers to return. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
I'm probably going to have to go get more speed on the field.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality?
Right, man, just spinning off tackles.
Stop this offense.
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined?
There we go.
Are they ready to read their keys?
There we go. Okay, now we got it.
And we'll see how determined they are.
Just got to come out in 4-3 under.
Only about a yard up to the 32. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground.
Yeah, 4-3 under.
And stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Oh, Morrow.
Catch right side.
Morrow.
Before he works it past the 50.
You got to make the play, bro.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end.
Block in the back.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll wind up
Damn, they're not calling that shit.
way down inside the 20. 186 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Gotta stop him.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. The give to Taylor.
There we go.
The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker.
Good D.
Now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play.
You're not gonna get me with play action, bro. I do not run commit.
EA Sports. On third down, here's Taylor.
Good D.
He will push his way down to about the 14. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. Now Wentz.
Good strip sack.
He lost the football.
Good D. Alright, so we on him now.
And the Raider D, they get the football back.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
The Carr's throw here into the hands of Jones. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Carr. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Carr, a handoff here to
That's
Drake.
okay.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Shotgun now for Carr.
Good block, Drake. I see you, bro. Good block.
Inside the 30.
Good play.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. That's
too easy.
Complete to Moreau, the tight end. Touchdown. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now Carr again. Escaping the pressure right. And the Raiders are going to have...
And just like that, bro. Down 21-0. Oh, boy.
The kickoff unit is out.
I don't worry too much anymore, man. It's like I'm so confident in my offense.
Rodgers on the return. Now a hit and a loose football.
We got our get back on that. I see you, Bowers.
Return it to the 21-yard line. So problems there on the return, very costly, not what you need when you've just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because this now has a chance to really snowball on them quickly. Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back. On first down, Carr.
Eluding the pressure right. Throwing
Good
the
user.
out route incomplete. That's Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8.
You're trying to tell people, do not come out in
Only
3-3-5.
82 yards on second down. On play action, it's Carr. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him first and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play.
4.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal. Throwing now is Carr.
Ah, that under pressure bullshit. That was our capitalized drive too, man.
Chase, but I don't think they're gonna get there.
Damn.
The 40, 20, 10, and he will bring it back.
Had to throw fucking DeForest Buckner crap.
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is
I hate those abilities in the middle, man. It's just a little bit unfair.
But I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee
I did wrong. It's just
make anticipatory throws.
you can't defend, you know, those abilities. Like they mess with your quarterback's throw accuracy,
now they gave it up.
especially if you don't have fearless.
Signaled for and taken successfully.
Damn, man, this shit sucks. We fought for that lead. That was supposed to be the game-changing drive, too, bro. We could have scored right there.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. A first down and more for Drake. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Going for the deep ball. And that is incomplete.
You cannot miss on them, Carr. Damn.
It's halftime. This is the NFL.
No, Edwards ain't fast.
Of EA Sports.
Come on, man. You gotta make that throw. Probably should have ran and got another yard. Because I needed to throw to go in the end zone.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they trail here, though not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half. But when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely want your defense to play better, but you know that's out of your control. All you can do, keep putting points on the scoreboard and keep giving your defense opportunities to make stops.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Carr.
Renfro.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. He's got a man complete. And he will score.
You would think he would get out of this 3-3-5 defense.
Make it 4 touchdown
fucking ass.
for Derek Carr. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr to throw again. And this will be caught as they convert here
Too
for
easy.
2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play.
All right, defense, man. Give me this ball
Be
back.
careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
From the 10. And he'll get it up
Shit,
past the 20 to about the 22. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to
You got me early in the game. I ain't gonna let you get that shit no more.
They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one.
Not gonna give me no more.
They may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
Nah, he got early. He got off on me early. They, you know, Jonathan Taylor bullshit. But definitely got back in there.
On 3rd down, it's
Get that shit out of here.
and he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
All I had to do was make some adjustments. He had like 2 or 3 runs that he just took to the house.
Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it
Just didn't
inside.
bad.
If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And he takes it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks
Good
and
hit.
keep people in front. But somehow, some way,
Yeah, I just made
he's gotta find
adjustments.
a way to pick it up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Wentz. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Now he has to pass.
Losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Wentz. And that's caught left side by
Tackle.
Riley Cox. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down.
Good job.
Going for Hilton, and it's
Good cover 6
intercepted.
switch.
Picked by Trayvon Mullen. So that time the pressure
I
got
audible.
home just as he was releasing the football and caused the pick.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football. You know, from the footwork to being able to actually throw it downfield. If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Buying time to his left.
Throw it.
A big loss here as he's taken down. In on the sack, the
Bro, I wouldn't open up.
Tyquan Lewis. Boy, that's tough, Charles. First play of the drive, you're hoping to stay ahead of schedule. You take that huge sack, and now you're facing 2nd and a mile.
And the entire time, you were probably thinking the same thing I was. Either get rid of the ball, safely, of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
Bro, what the
And this
fuck?
one's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards.
Shit, Edwards.
So they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down.
Take the points. Take the points. Just one of them rare occasions that I'm like, okay, this is a smart move, you know, like.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So
Usually I don't
switch
kick field
ends
goals,
as
but
the 3rd quarter has has come to a close.
This will make it a touchdown game.
National
So
Football League on EA Sports. Carlson able to put this
good drive.
And that'll make this
That's why I go for twos, man.
Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first.
That way, if I do need to kick a field goal, man, it's like I got a touchdown anyway. So.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity.
Boy, I love that man.
Good starting field
Sutton
position.
Smith.
He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
Dude can hit. Come out a strong slide again.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do
Good
much
set
on
edge.
this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground again with
Good
Taylor.
set on the edge.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. Wentz going to give this to Taylor. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football,
Nah,
he's going to
just
be a
slow him down.
short. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Taylor.
Good shit, Abram.
And this winds up a disaster. Nowhere near the marker. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Flush to his right. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jones. A gain of 6
Pass game is just too much for this dude.
From the 36, Carr. And he'll find Moreau here.
I like Moreau, boy. He physical.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds.
You sit in cover 4, bro. You can give me everything. Everything.
Catch the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Carr now on 1st down. Throw left side.
Why Edwards?
That's
Like it.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish.
There's really no need for me to run, bro, to be honest.
These guys are running offense.
He can't stop the pass.
Pedal is down, stomp down.
He has DeForest Buckner, so
they are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
that's another rage quit. Oh, I was down 21-0, fellas. I made adjustments, stopped his run. He couldn't do nothing. I know my offense is legit, bro. Like, if you can't kick me while I'm down and keep the cleats on my neck, shit. You can't rely on one scheme, run the whole game, because I'm gonna adjust. Yeah. That's like everybody I played today been rage quitting, bro. Like, one dude didn't want to play against my offense. Other dude got mad on the first play of the game because my defense made a play. Because I think first drive he scored, it was like a 2-point game. First drive he scored, and then second drive he thought that shit was gonna work, and I went to nickel wide 9, contained him. It's always about adjusting, man. You cannot run one defense versus everything. You got to adjust to your opponent, guys. Like these people that stay in one defense the whole game, bro. You see what I do against 3-3-5 defense. I torch it. It does not work against my offense. I hate getting ball first, though, man. Usually that's a curse. If I get ball first, usually if I get ball first, it's not good, but
Jackson now to return.
good juke.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Gotta put my sub in. Why did he get ran? Oh, we got one of these guys.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Gosh, had a big body.
This one is incomplete.
There is something to a game plan.
You play man, you're going to get bugged out.
You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. And this one incomplete. Too much contact.
It's a little annoying at first, but
when you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now a play fake. Carr.
Should have took the play flake off.
Too much. Down he goes.
I can beat this. I just
Justin Houston in there to record the sack.
can't go single back. It has to be gun. I have to have the better concept on the field.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones.
I got him next drive.
They're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Ravens
It's all about adjusting.
Back and in great shape. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a man who began with the Raiders, it's Latavius Murray. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Casey Hayward makes the tackle. Oh, he fakes a spike.
It's so gay.
Hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism.
Bro, Terryman.
Hand-eye coordination. Guys who thought
React to the ball, bro.
when they run their routes.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Good shit.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right.
Blocking the back.
Take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Latavius Murray. A 3-yard touchdown run.
I just changed my
And
offense
the
up a little
Ravens
bit.
have taken the early lead. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
He's going to play man blitz, mid blitz the whole game. He's going to have vulnerabilities. Nah, his defense not good.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I think it looks good. It's really not. I just got to change my offense.
Jackson now to return. And beyond the 20, but not by much.
There's so many ways
just
to
a
beat
yard
that.
pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Got to play gap football on both sides of the ball.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. To throw on 2nd and 6.
I thought R1 was going to pick up.
And down he goes. Patrick Queen. gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So now Carr and the Raiders dealt a 3rd and long after that sack.
I have something for that, but
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26.
can't go under center.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. Being chased out left. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Carr. Over the middle, complete. That's Edwards.
Get him with quick passes.
Pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Here's Carr to throw. Caught outright by Renfro. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Thank God for fall forwards.
Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9. Now it's 2nd and 9. To throw his Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster.
He's going to come out of it in a minute.
Taken down with the first down.
He's going to come out of it.
To throw his Carr.
Man, that's so gay.
Flushed out right. Nothing
Like, Zay didn't even try to break him.
Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On 2nd down, it's Drake, and he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Carr going to go on 4th down. This time for
Playing
Smith, and it's
underneath.
intercepted.
I'm trying to think.
Picked
I got
up
something.
here by Jimmy Smith. Past the 20. And he will bring this back.
It's tough because the Raiders don't have very good release receivers. And the Ravens have very good man coverage corners.
Down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points.
I mean, I can beat what he's doing. I just need to start using motion heights.
In that situation, turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that
Trying to get
as
him
a
out of
pass
position.
play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Here's Smith to now a hit and a loose football.
Yeah, it wouldn't even let me hit R1.
The Ravens. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard
It's like the AI controlled my guy.
So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
Good play.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
It's going to be pressing. Can't get release.
And that keeps the score.
So it's got to be a rub route with motion height man beater.
Tucker now to kick it away.
But I also need something to attack his user. Hold on to it this time, Smith.
Here's
Jesus.
Smith to return it. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
I got some. Just trying to see. I could beat him with a stack route. You can't press stacks.
Offense set to get this drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up.
So I'll just stack my receivers.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is
I don't know how many
every
stacks
play
though I have.
for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr.
Bro, Carr, you gotta throw that thing, bro. Like, he's beat.
And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first
Yeah, my
half.
guy's not tackling.
Down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
It's like every dog has his day, right?
Now it's Jackson. And he is
Couldn't get a fumble.
Hey!
Hey!
For a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar
How much time I got?
Jackson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And
I'm
the
about to
Ravens
pull a
are
rabbit out of the hat,
able to
but
first half
you
lead.
could probably try.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And a rout
He's
is
playing
out
man
here in this
press.
first half. Tucker now to kick it away.
Trying to think of the
touchdown.
route options I have. Carr doesn't
Here's Smith to
underthrow the
return
ball.
it.
There you go.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window? Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. It's a
Let me find out. That gets you out of it.
barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Looking for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr.
Let me find. Okay, I'm staying in this. He can't defend this. It's all about figuring people out.
Make the grab, and the Raiders get a score closer.
I'm not sure that they have illusions right now of, okay, we're going to score 8 times in a row and we're going to be terrific. But to get 1, that was huge for them. That has to feel much better
That's
right
it.
now.
And you do have, we're still in the first half. You do have the entire
So we'll just
second
stay
half.
spread wide
Something about that
flex.
goose egg that just looked bad on that board, but now they've broken it.
Yeah, broken through. Can they maintain the pace? We'll see as we go along.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Takes it at the 7. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
All right, defense. Opportunities.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on.
Oh, come on now.
With as much time as is left
Them
on the
clean
clock,
tackles,
I would
bro.
imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again. So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
Now Jackson on 1st down.
Oh my God.
Midfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That is caught at the 7. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Good D.
Pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Solomon Thomas able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard.
Oh, it's standing base D inside the red zone, man. It's just not worth getting spread out, and then they run inside zones and shit on you. Just want to make sure you have the better box.
Back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Strip it.
For a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker with the
Ravens can be tough, man, with a good user, bro. But he probably got like a custom playbook or something. Added intricacies.
Remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Let it go.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And for the 3rd time here in
They need to start throwing a flag on late hits.
By Brandon Stevens. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a
Carr, you need to throw it faster than that. I wish I had a gunslinger. That animation was horrible.
Extending this lead even further. And boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the 3rd quarter. But if things don't improve fast then, I think the backups get a lot of plays.
I need, what, 30?
Tucker able to
4 points, 6 touchdowns. 5 touchdowns. I need 5 touchdowns.
Quickly turning into
Gotta
quite
get the
a
ball
run.
back.
As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, the Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we.
Yeah, I am, man. Like I said, this is just one of them games that you have every now and then. This dude's probably got a custom playbook. But, you know, it is what it is. I cannot let him sit there and try to glitch me out with a run. So we're gonna.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. The first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game.
There we go. Got a hit on him.
Reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful
I want to run.
opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
There we go.
Jackson's throw complete here to his receiver Brown. Here's Jackson.
My God, bro.
Wide open is Watkins. He's got him.
What you doing, Mary? Like,
Almost all the way to the 30. A big connection on that one. 32 yards. Jackson on 1st down. He's going to air one out. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
I know he's gonna go for that seam right. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not getting covered.
And the Ravens add on.
I had to switch it up.
Thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw, and this is going to be caught. Well, not sure about the need to go for 2, but they get it and extend this lead out even further.
Hold R2 to throw quicker. We'll try it. That shit killed me though.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Like, I got that animation. It's like, well.
Here's Smith to return it.
We're going to hold it.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up. Yeah. Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to couldn't get inside. I'm probably going to concede, bro. Like, this just you know, he got that. I'll catch him on the flip if I play him again. Yeah, I heard about that, man. It's like, what? Dude, younger than me. It's like 33 years old. That game just wasn't let me come back, man. Ravens got some good press man corners. And if you can get something going against that shit quick, I should have came out and ran the ball more. You know, it'd be like that. Sometimes you got to go in there and re-execute another game plan. If I catch that dude again, obviously we're going to have to run the ball. Get him out of it. Some teams you can run the rub routes on. Can't run them rub routes against the Ravens. Oh, shit. 6-13. Oh. Let's see what we got. Maybe we can get back into it. What Tom Brady look like?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere
Raiders.
No matter the venue, the home folks love their
This should be fun.
black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
I'm playing this, bro, so don't even waste your time out or pause trying to friendly quit.
Jalen Richard now on the return. He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Oh, man. Let's get back to what we do.
Carr now on first down. Escaping the pressure right.
He wanted that post.
His first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along
I could
the
probably
sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
try to see which ones I have. Coming slot.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short.
I like to bring that corner in.
Maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Bet, man. I'm trying to get one. It's just not easy. All right, so Trey White flex. Most people don't flip it, so we're gonna come out with a safety drop.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Damn.
Now Carr.
Play your zone. It's fine.
Open man is Edwards. He's got it.
Usually most people panic and start chasing routes. You want to make sure at least somebody's somewhere. All right, we played gun tight earlier today.
From midfield,
good protection.
putting the pressure.
Oh, right to me. Pressure. The disadvantage of Carr, bro.
Picked off at the 47.
Oh shit, Waller pass. Oh. Carr cannot throw under pressure, bro. Like, I know this. You get heat on him, bro, your stick starts vibrating. It's rough, man. You gotta make sure that you can't do that. He can't throw him a run.
A bad throw turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
And he will
Good
get
check.
in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw.
It's like there's only one quarterback with that fearless, like one or two quarterbacks. Ooh, we just got sideswiped.
30-yard line.
Deuce close, single back, deuce guard. Single back. Go ahead and CB1 inside.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit.
Oh, forgot about Waller.
The football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
Carr now to throw. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I wish Perriman was a little bit faster.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
From the gun, it's Carr. He'll find his
Go.
running back here, Richard.
Got that off pretty fast.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Here's Carr. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Flush to his right.
Good sack. Ah, he got it off.
But they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Good shit, Perriman.
Down here at about the 11.
I need you.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Especially to tackle that motherfucker.
But I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Carr going to throw. Flushed out right.
No, don't let him go forward.
Running back. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
He's going to score now.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And just a short
He's
gain
going to keep
that
falling
time as they're
forward.
able to get him down. One more time with Jacobs.
Good shit,
He's
Perriman.
unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1. One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
I'm not chancing it, bro.
They were stopped last time from the 1. Now here's another try on 3rd and goal. Jacobs.
Don't let him fall forward. Fuck!
Yes, he did.
Damn!
Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Someone's odd man out.
Carr will look to throw.
Good D.
Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Ooh, I almost tried to squeeze through there.
To the 22.
All right, let's.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. Play action to Drake, now Carr.
Good user.
And they get him down, but not
Good fucking catch. Let's go.
40-yard line.
You're worried about them sometimes, man. 'Cause sometimes they don't want to give them to you. That was on. Ooh, that was on Hayward too. Good fucking shit.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
That little swerve. Good shit.
And he'll get this all the way down inside the Vegas 20.
Man, I don't even know, bro.
There for Vegas. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up.
I just be trying to help people, man. Some type of man.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Good fucking dive. Like I said, always challenge their user, man. Users always hesitate when routes come at them.
And that's another route that defenders would vote to take out of the game.
The wheel route?
Oh, without a doubt. You're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out on the sideline, you've got a problem.
2-possession game.
Defenders hated there. It happened, and it resulted in a touchdown. So they go with a pass, and it works.
Yeah, I mean, I be trying to help folks, man. I don't want to give anybody no misinformation, bro. Like, all I be telling folks is, like, first and foremost, you need to match personnel, bro. Like, whatever you're doing, you can't sit there and play one defense versus everything. It's not gonna work. You got to adjust sometimes, you know. It's like, got to get used to. Even though I'm an offensive-minded guy, you know, you got to learn how to play defense too, right?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They
try to close some gaps because I know Jacobs can do some stuff.
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting
Chuck,
back to
nickel.
territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Got him! Stop motioning on me, bro.
Wind up losing 10 on the sack.
You better don't do that motion again. Don't do that motion.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining.
Oh, man.
Here in this second quarter. The Raiders on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd down and 12.
I like playing that corner in the box, bro.
Now Carr.
That's why I play that corner in the box, bro. Gives me better change of direction.
Oh, know timing is everything on a route like this.
Best user, best users are your corners, bro. You bring them in a box, bro. You're gonna be able to get everything. You can help stop on the runs. I mean, you ain't gonna get no super hit sticks on the runs, but you can get in the backfield.
On first down, Carr.
Oh, I tried to moss him.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too
Damn.
good there.
Still went to the flat.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr.
Ah, I tried to rack it.
Deep ball.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Not a good play.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Corey Littleton. And the
Shouldn't have spammed that.
take possession here at their own 6.
Oh, man. Fuck.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive
Could have
the
got him,
football
too.
when making throws.
Had him on the
It's
first
not
play.
just
I
the
went
deep guys
rack
covering.
instead of...
It's the guys underneath you have to be careful
All right,
of.
gun bunch.
Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Oh, they bring that DB in the box.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Good play, good play. Stay on it.
And he's got a first down as he's going
Renfro be making them catches.
Very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Probably should have... Bunch tight end, bunch tight end, bunch tight end.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Play action. Now it's Carr.
That's why I do it, bro. That's why I do it. You can't call cover 3 beaters on that. That man got change of direction so good.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and
Got him
say,
twice.
what's going on with your scheme?
He don't know how to. He don't know how to do
A
nothing.
whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
User. Ah, come on, Moreau.
And that one drops down.
Fuck.
Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Damn, bro.
But defensively,
They're not letting me use it with Moreau.
Try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Possession, user.
Open man, that's Renfro. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think.
Oh, I'm throwing a lot. I'm not taking no big hit.
These guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose.
No.
They need to be a breakdown.
Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, shit. Bro, he don't have Perryman on the field, bro. We might run on him.
Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy.
Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind.
His movement out of the pocket.
On 2nd and goal.
Give me that awesome user. Oh, bullet pass killed me.
Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders
Ah,
are get the football.
this is my high pass.
Ball will
Touch.
come out to the 20. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder.
My boy Hayward, though.
I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. But I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The
Kind of bring
offense
him
for
in the
Las
box.
Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
Boy, Mullen's balling out over there, bro. Don't throw it to him.
Picked on by Trayvon Mullen. Well, this is just
Don't throw it to Mullins no more, bro.
Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver?
Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
That man right there.
Throw left side, taken in by Renfro.
He needs to go ahead and just give Renfro some abilities, bro.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. On play action, it's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get
good
there.
run. Yo, Sutton, good block, bro.
For a Raider touchdown. Kenyon Drake.
Why he would go nickel versus 21 personnel, bro.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
Do not do nickel versus 21. You got to base up. Came out in a 3-4. 3-4 over.
They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get
good play.
one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't
Every now and then you'll have that one head scratcher game like I had in the last game, and everything else, the ball get back rolling again.
Such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Wish you could win all of them, but unfortunately you can't. Unless you have like abilities on your team, then then you just be locked down completely. All right, so now we're going to kind of do a little variation.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with.
93.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Trying to lay one up deep. And that is incomplete.
This man just throwing it all over the place, bro. he trying to dial up beaters, but I keep changing up what I'm doing. Can't call beaters, bro. Need quick read offense. Post routes don't work, man. It worked like, what, Madden 20? You can sit there and run post routes all game, but see, now we just switch up completely, like, you know.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
He's gonna wall off. He's gonna sit right here. Handle anything vertical to anything crossing.
Now a play fake. Carr.
That's bracketed. Oh, you gotta bracket better than that.
And here Renfro.
Gotta bracket him.
Before he's out of bounds.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything
supposed to be bracketed
to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Yeah. Really, Gillespie just got outran?
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. They'll look to throw.
You want that flat route. Good D. Get your get back, Gillespie. Don't look at you. Get you. Yeah, you got to get your get back.
The Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
All right, so 10 seconds.
So not much time to speak of.
Trying to think of what I do. 10 seconds, 3 timeouts. You need your first play to pick up 20.
For a touchback.
Need a solid 20.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Looking downfield for Jones.
Boom.
It got his man.
I love that play, baby. I love that play. Let's go.
In for the touchdown on the final play of the first half.
We make up new bombs.
How did they get that
It's like
done?
any play I touch is gonna be a bomb.
Well, that is certainly a
That just torched cover 6.
Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive.
Killed his
Back in the
user.
game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown one play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Ooh, he hit me with KJ, but we got in now.
So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and 2 more for good measure. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back.
And we get the ball, bro.
Alongside
We're about to put
Charles
40 on the
Davis,
board.
Getting set for quarter number 3 here.
I want to get that rematch with that dude from the last game. I feel like if I play him again, I could run all over that defense.
Here as the second half is now underway. Here's Smith to return.
Hold R1. Hold R1. There we go.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
No, it's like hard as fuck to get your tight end in the zone, bro. Because you got to get 20-yard
The offense for Las
passes.
Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 times,
I am not getting hit by you, Perryman.
all of them were about turnovers because
No, sir.
they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
From the 40 now on second down.
Damn, he was wide open.
Escaping the pressure right.
Good user.
It's complete to Moreau, the tight end.
Good shit,
He's
Moreau.
going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
And while we may be looking at the score,
Got to get on that user's catch, man. I'm telling
they're
you.
showing no signs of backing down. Even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter, I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Good shit, Zay.
And it's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way
Killing him
to
with
the
this play.
3. A big play there for the Raiders. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Throwing now is Carr. Steps away to his and now
Don't do that, Card. No.
Inside the 5.
No.
The offensive fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're
Don't do that.
So you don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Wow.
Intercepted at the goal line.
Jefferson.
Good positioning, and
Can't be mad. Jefferson be getting picks for me, too.
Take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
That's the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one.
He's trying to dial up beaters.
Forced out to his left.
Renfro bailed him out.
Find and complete it to Renfro. And he'll be just shy of the 20.
He can't dial up beaters, man.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Throwing on first down is Carr.
Oh, good shit.
And now here is another interception. Picked up by
Get your get back, Gillespie. Get your get back.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes this
Good shit.
back into the end zone, and the Raider defense.
Don't quit, bro. I'm having fun, bro. Don't quit. Oh, man. It's just I'm never going to get to the stat card. Never going to get there. Alright, man. Y'all want to see my depth chart? Because I don't have to call it, because if I stream too long, it kind of gets stream fatigued, and I don't start playing like myself anymore. And I know it's about that time. I don't know how long I've been streaming. But I know it's about that time, because it's already like 7 o'clock, and I normally go to sleep. So let me go ahead and show you the roster real quick. As far as getting people in special teams in the right spots. Obviously, your quarterback, Derek Carr, Marcus Mariota. I do utilize both of them. It's just whoever the hot hand is going to get the rock. Halfback, I start Kenyon Drake. Reason why is because some packages allow you to get your halfback at wide receiver, and Drake's a little bit more viable as a receiver in those situations than Jacobs would be. So that's why I got Kenyon Drake as the starter. Fullback, I'm starting this guy, Sutton Smith. Now, I know he's like a 61 overall, but dude's got stats. Alright? He got 83 speed. He's about as strong as Ingold. Look at his agility. He can turn real quick. Good acceleration. His awareness could use work. He's not really a trucking running back. Not really much of a ball carrier for real. Can't really spin or juke. Don't let that catch rating fool you, bro. He catches the ball. I'm going to show you why I like him so much. Is his defensive stats for special teams. Look at his tackle versus Alex Ingold. Got a 76 tackle. Check this out. Look at his hit power. got that 81 hit power. So that's like another weapon for special teams. Look, he got power moves. He got finesse moves. He got block shedding. He can play like linebacker, pretty much. Got good pursuit. Play rec. Man, zone, press. Decent pass blocker. Actually got better footwork than Alex does. Alex is a better run blocker. But you got not too many teams have two fullbacks, so I got two of them. Definitely use both of them. It's just Sutton I make my starter, because that way I don't have to use Waller in the backfield as much, because this guy has enough speed to kind of do what I need him to do. Wide receivers, if y'all been following the channel, you know I use Waller as a number 2 receiver. So it's Edwards, Waller, Jones, Renfro. Bowers is number 5. Reason why is, again, this is a special teams position. I used to use Renfro here, but I like to use Renfro on offense more, because he's got like a 94 catch rating, so I don't need him playing too much defense. So I just kind of go look at his stats. Really, what you're trying to get here is someone that's got decent tackle, decent hit power. Really, you're not going to get too much from it. So you got someone 6'4", 265. It's not too bad. D-Jax I just use for special teams, bro. Special teams and slot receiver. So I don't really put him in the rotation of my regular receivers. Tight end is Foster Moreau, Darren Waller, and Daniel Helm. I haven't really got to use this guy like I want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has some goods, but the only thing is you got to have awareness, you know. And I need that number to go up for real. Left tackle Colton Miller, Brandon Parker. Left guard Richie and Illuminor. Center Andre James, Nick Martin. Right guard Leatherwood and Illuminor. Right tackle Parker, Leatherwood, Martin. Left end is Crosby, Thomas, Farrell. Right end is Njoku, Farrell, Nassib. Defensive tackle is Solomon. All right, when you do your defensive tackles, I want y'all to remember this concept: 3-1-1-3. Okay, 3 tech, 1 tech, 1 tech, 3 tech. That's how it will always line up on the field. If you don't run it flipped. Now, if you run it flipped, you'd have to do it the other way around. But as far as most time, I don't run my defense flip too much. But again, just remember 3 tech, 1 tech, 1 tech, 3 tech. Okay. Have your 2 nose tackles at 2 and 3. Left outside linebacker, I'm using Morrow. Backed him up by Diablo. Middle linebackers, Perryman, Kwiatkowski, Littleton, and Lee. Right outside linebacker is Diablo and Perryman, so I can get Perryman right there in the middle on special teams. I'm a little disappointed with how Wright's season is going. They've been nerfing his stats, like from the time he joined to like right now. Like his awareness went down tremendously. Like he had like 90 something awareness, and they hawked him down to like 72. So he's, you know, father time is catching up to him, you know, so probably won't be as useful as you might want him to be sometimes. Yep, it's about that time. But I was using him for a little bit, but his biggest issue is when I needed him to play the seam flat, just wasn't fast enough to get out there. Cornerback, this should handle your special teams as well. It's Hayward Mullins. Hobbs is going to be important for special teams. He'll be the right gunner. Trayvon Merrick, number 4, will be your left gunner. Try to remember that. And then for depth, make sure you have Trafont. You do not want to use anybody. Try not to get anybody rated in the 60s if you can help it. They're just not going to be as good, you know, especially if you match them up with someone that's just rated real high, you know, Devontae Adams or something like that. You're not going to win those too much, even if you try to user it. Free safety is Merrick, Abrams, Gillespie. Strong safety is Abram, Gillespie, Levitt. Kicker Carlson, punter Cole. Kick return. That's why we use that Ingold. Use him as your lead blocker. So you try not to take too many hits. Punt return, Deshaun Jackson. Kickoff starter, you use your punter. Long snapper, it really doesn't matter. If you're doing like punts, I would suggest you could use one of these guys that can get down the field and tackle or whatever. If you're doing like field goals and stuff like that, you might want to put like an extra lineman in there, like a backup center or something. Third down running back, I keep it with Drake. You know, I don't want that to change up too much. If he does fatigue, he'll just be auto subbed with Jalen Richard with my auto sub settings. Same thing with my power run back. But, you know, as y'all know, I'm pass heavy. So only time I use a run is like in the goal line area anyway. So slot receiver, Deshaun Jackson and Hunter Renfro. Rush left end is Max Furl Thomas. Rush right end is Njoku Kuntz Nassib. Rush defensive tackle. This is intriguing. Like this, you want someone with awareness. Like awareness is key, but you still need some people with good, you know, agility or whatever. and acceleration and decent speed. Jefferson actually plays it pretty good. Even I know he's not super fast, but I've actually gotten some interceptions with him. So it just really just depends, to be honest. But you want nothing but 3 techs as your rush defensive tackle. Guys that you would use as 3 techs. You don't want no nose tackle playing rush defensive tackle. Sub linebacker, I went ahead and brought Abrams down. He's been valuable in that position for me. And Levitt, and then backed up by Diablo. If I need to put like a regular linebacker in there, I always have my packages and stuff. So like if I'm playing someone that's in single back or something and I need to play out like a nickel wide 9 so that I can defend the run fits, I'll go ahead and put my linebacker package on the field and I'm good in run fits. Slot corner, Font has been balling out in that position for me. I know he doesn't make a lot of plays, but I do get I get some sacks from him, blitzing him, and sometimes like when I need him to play zone, bro, he makes those clutch abilities. So he's definitely some that you need to, put in the slot. I use Hobbs as the other slot. I wish they would start giving these guys abilities, but again, you want to try to make sure that you do not utilize too many people that are rated real low. Like if they're in the 60s, again, they might get picked on regardless what their abilities are. So try to make sure, if you can, try to keep your guys 70 and above for regs. Other than that, if you can kind of check, I know I use a couple of 60s here and there, but for the most part, again, you want to try to make sure that you're at least 70 and above in most of these positions, and you should be okay. Users are more or less, some players, like for instance Diablo, he's borderline because he makes up for it with his speed and his hit power. Like his traits, he got big hitter. Like the Raiders are stacked with big hitters, right? You got 1 right here. Perryman, that's 2. KJ Wright, that's 3. Trying to remember all of them. So it's 3 linebackers and Merrick Abram and Gillespie, 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6. And then you got to kind of slightly count the other people that have decent hit power, even though they're not. They might not have the trait. You just go by hit power, and you're like loaded with like 80 plus hit powers, like across the board. Like Crosby 79, Solomon 81, 80, 82. 87, 85, 81, 88. Like you're loaded with hit powers in the box, and then even your secondary, you just go to hit power. How do I run the gap? Don't turbo. I know, like in Madden 22, you could turbo the shit out of it, but if you turbo too fast or if you're too close to the line of scrimmage, you gotta be at least 5 yards off. That's number 1. Because if you're 5 yards off, then the offensive lineman won't be indicated that you're a part of the blocking assignment. So if you're 5 yards off and you have like a 7 tech defensive end coming out wide, then usually the tackle will kick out and defend the 7 tech. The guard will come inside slightly to help with the center, because he's not accounting for you, or he'll come in, or if you have anybody coming through the B gap, A gap area, he's supposed to be responsible for him. And then sometimes like I'll just try to beat that guy with speed, I can kind of go in practice mode and just kind of teach you a couple that I've been working on. It's B gap blitzing. Sometimes you can get A gap blitzing works versus under center. Sometimes like B gap can work versus under center or versus you block running backs. B gap's a little bit more effective. However, A gap's a little bit faster. So it's kind of pick your poison, right? I'll try to go in practice mode. Hopefully I don't get blue screened. And if I do, like I said, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. If y'all want to play, it'll have to be, probably have to set something up for like a weekend or something. But let's see. I'll show you how to turbo real quick. And it's not something like, if you watch me, I don't spam turbo. Like there's certain formations that I've gotten to where, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this, because like for instance, gun tight, it can be annoying if you give them time. Like when you got all those routes just meshing together and you ain't got no pressure, bro, they just pick you apart. You know, so you don't want to get picked apart. I kind of show you. For instance, you might actually want speed. We'll do it with Merrick first, and then kind of show you tight. Hey man, had gun tight. There we go. You want to pick a play that has to develop, so because the AI in this game, bro, they're they're like really bad. All right. All you're going to do in this, pinch your linebackers, and it's only in this formation because of the balancing on the alignment. Only your middle and your right outside linebacker are going to come in. So what that's going to do is that's going to keep that guard inside. It's very important that you do that. If you don't, you leave him outside, then that guard's going to kick outside. And then you're going to have to go through the A gap. And you don't want to go through the A gap if the running back's a possible blocker. Okay, so another thing I do try to press on them routes over there, and you want to be 5 yards off. And then what I do is I'll kind of click my stick down like that, so I can kind of get a speed boost. You can pass commit. Regs isn't going to let you do. You kind of wait, and then you try to squeeze through there. And probably certain formations, like I would probably have to just want to put this guy in a soft squat, because he's just going to throw the dink dunk routes. Practice mode is just not fair, bro, because you move your stick, it resets. Let's see, just like that. Ah! If you do it too fast, the lineman picks you up, you know, so you don't want to. I should probably put him in a quarter and then press the quarter. That way he plays Meg. There we go. See if my corners can lay hit sticks. See, practice mode is probably not going to let me do it. It could have something to do with the alignment on the field. And force him in a Meg. There. Ah, see. Yeah, practice mode not letting me do it. Put him in quarter. I'll probably have to go A gap. I really don't want to, but it's probably going to have to. That's what happens when you A gap. It's practice mode is not lit. You know, you see the results in the game. That should count for something, right? Probably come out a little bit wider. There we go. You just gotta do it a little bit different in practice mode. That's all. Alright, so quarter. Press your quarter and bring him like right here. That should give it to you. That way the guard can't pick you up from like 8 yards away. There you go. Oh! But y'all get the idea. If they're like under center, then you'd probably do like A-gap blitzes and shit. Sometimes you gotta play with them a little bit. Like sometimes if I spread the line, pinch the linebackers, Sometimes I get creative. I bring this corner over. They'll hike it. But sometimes I get picked up, man. Practice mode be like that. Like you be trying to lab shit, and it don't want you to do anything. Trying to see. See, I could bring this guy over here. Yeah. It practice mode not gonna let you do it consistently. That's the thing that sucks. Like when you try to show somebody something, it's tough because obviously when you're blitzing you do give up. And then obviously AI is just gonna dink and dunk all day. So it's a little bit tough trying to show these things. It's kind of just hit or miss. Well, you get the idea, right? Yeah, see, you can't hold turbo. You gotta tap it. See, if you hold turbo, it's just like on offense. If you hold turbo behind the line, you create block sheds. Well, if you hold turbo on defense, what you do is you create nano detect, if that makes sense, you know. So don't hold turbo, just kind of just use your analog first, and then when you have open space, then you turbo. Like right, see, if you turbo, you're gonna get ran right into alignment. So it takes practice a little bit, and then it also takes trying to break bad habits. So I don't know why I see. I would probably need a linebacker with a little bit better pursuit. I could probably go like I could probably user blitz him. Just bring him out here, out wide, and then just hesitate with Diablo. I could probably do it like that. No, see, they're just gonna dink and dunk in this formation unless I pick like a PA deep shot or something. Let me do that. I go like. Let's go like a deep shot. Just try to go through the B gap. Well, that works. Yannick got through. My guy got picked up. See, play action pass protection works a little bit different than regular pass protection, because sometimes it'll force impact blocks. So they'll go for impact blocks. So you might not be able to turbo. It's like you could probably turbo A gap. Remember, if you put a quarter assignment on the field and you're playing a match like cover 3 zone blitz, remember, if there's nothing that goes outside, or if there's nothing that threatens that route becomes man everywhere he goes. I should teach y'all man everywhere he goes. I'm gonna teach you guys that shit. But let me try to run this play. I'm gonna try to A gap it because I know it's play action. See there, look at that, boom. Sometimes you can go in there and just take on a block and it'll help your other guy get through. But let me teach you man everywhere he goes. Because if you learn man everywhere he goes, let me just just go ahead through this play. Damn. Crosby fucked him up. But that should be on offense, right? Okay. Let me teach you guys Meg. If you know how match coverage, Meg assignment. So you're either going to be Meg or you're going to have brackets. Okay, so I'm going to teach you guys how it works. I'm going to start with, we'll do a common concept with quarters, right? And I'm going to teach you how to manipulate. Some stuff that I'll be working on in the lab off stream, but y'all going to see some stuff that I've been working on. Alright, so the term Meg, man, everywhere he goes, means wherever the route goes over there, as long as there's nothing else crossing over there, he's going to follow him wherever. So I'm going to kind of just give you a couple of demonstrations. I'm going to go out route, he's going to stay in man. Just watch, he's in man. Okay? I want y'all to pay attention. And I'm going to teach you how to take advantage of Meg. Okay? Alright, so this time, in route. Okay? There's no route going over there. See how he's following him across the field? See square? His corner's following him all the way across the field. You know, pay attention now. Keep in mind, he's in a quarters defense. Alright, so when you see stuff like that, teach you how to take Meg out of the field, right? Man, everywhere he goes. Look on the other side. Now there is a zone over there. We can get that zone out. It's going to be a weak spot. So to get that zone, I'm going to probably have to, I don't know if that'll force Meg. Let's see. And everywhere he goes, crossing route over the top. Kind of slow it down. Quarter is not going to be over there, so when y'all get mad and y'all be like, oh, I put a quarter over there, you didn't put a quarter, you put a Meg assignment on the field. So I'm gonna, instant replay. Kind of show you, it's like run a short route, he's going to follow him everywhere he goes. Okay, so what that does, you're going to bring more defenders over here versus you got defending over there, so you can get like high-low concepts on the other side of the field where he technically would be, unless you like defend sticks or something. Okay. Now there's other ways to take advantage of that. Now the next thing is bracketing. Okay, so if you're running a deep route and nothing goes over there, what the next position that you're going to be looking at is going to be the safety. Okay, the safety's not going to match up with anybody if nothing is over there threatening him. What his job is going to be, his eyes are going to play to 1. Okay, so he's going to bracket 89. If I don't do anything to respect him, I'm just going to kind of show you. He should bracket over there. He's still playing his zone. There is a crosser. I'm going to take the crosser away. Should be palms, but we'll let all them routes go over there. I'm not going to worry about that. I just want to kind of, he's going to play over there, and then he's going to help bracket over there on square. See how he kind of goes back to his zone. Here, let me do it with a max protect, so that, because it is 0. You got to think of it like quarters is technically cover 0 with zone principles built in. Okay, if you're doing, I could probably do it better with palms, because palms is a 2-man read. So that's how you're able to get a lot of Meg versus like quarters and shit. Let me do it versus palms. Hold this. Let me double check, make sure he brackets. He's still gonna go to the middle, but kind of brackets underneath. Plays low. That route over there is Meg, like 100% Meg. So you can actually threaten the safety by running a dig at him, and then threaten the other safety by running an out route. And what you could do is, if you know that all those routes are accounted for, you could probably, like, if you were like 5 wide and you were running this concept and you had like a receiver in the slot or something, you could probably run like a crossing route and it should be like wide open with like this kind of concept. It's just, you know, stuff to think about. Like, for instance, let me do it like that, right? So R1 is going to get over there, and you're going to get force a, look at that user catch. Get a nice one-on-one. It's going to be a little bit better than man. These double moves are better versus match zones versus man coverage, because man coverage, they're not necessarily they're gonna play the receiver route, whereas the match coverage principles would be more playing towards their zones a little bit. So when the ball goes in there, they're trying to play ball. But if you hit them with a double move while they're trying to do all that funny shit, you can get out in front of them. You don't necessarily need speed. Just kind of usually it'd be like 5 routes. Force up. It's actually a good play by the cornerback there. Sometimes you can get it, sometimes you don't. It really depends. You might have to smart route it. Just smart route it, make it shorter. Because I know that dig route's going to take the safety out of position. Just run it like that. Dig route takes the safety. You got to get a good pass lead out in front of the corner. I'm going to slow it down for you guys. It's kind of a little play. Sometimes I can get man coverage with it, but it's very seldom. It really just depends on the team. Like, you hit him with the double, and he gets inside. Now, if you're playing regs, I guarantee you like 90% of the people you play are probably shading outside or over the top. You hit him with this route, that corner is going to be burnt a lot worse. Okay? They're shading outside and over the top. He's probably going to get a little bit more separation. Okay? It's just something to think about. Because that route right there, as you can see, it forces me to get inside. Like I said, you take the safety away by running this dig route. Anytime you run a route 10 yards, it counts as vertical, and then the deep zones are affected. So technically, you just run a bunch of medium routes. Now you got the deep zones exactly where you want them. You got them bracketing who you want them to bracket, so that you can open up, you know, deeper routes downfield. Other than that, like, you really just more or less get the bracket and then just fit it in there, you know. So it's just one way to kind of attack match coverages. You know, if you see somebody using it way too much, sometimes you could like throw a little under route, right? Then throw the dig, and that'll just should give me a little bit better. See, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Practice mode, it'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately. There's other stuff that you can do too. Like, there's these routes that I want to work on when I get further into the work that I'm working on, like this Y stick, for instance. I'm gonna go random play because this is a user catch. I just want to test some route combos with it. User, nice user. You should be able to get like 15-20 yards. I'm just gonna test this with like different route concepts. Just try to see what we can get on the field. Maybe I get this. Okay. Even with him playing press, good user. So you definitely, then it's random coverages too. So now this is a blitz. Get a one-on-one. Usually, anytime you get a good user, you want to force a one-on-one. Get out in front of it, hold the stick down, and you like routes like these. I see that route that he's running. It's like a curl fade. You get routes like these one-on-one. They're unguardable. Look at it. Well, you use it, catch it all day. Especially like they play. Like you can take everything about the meg assignment that I try to teach you guys. Like if you get a meg, man everywhere he goes. As long as he's one-on-one, that route when you smart route it, it's gonna stop him from bracketing you. It's too deep for a short zone to play back on it, but it's too short for the outside receiver to play over the top one. So it's just like perfect. You'll see how that he tried. Oh, that was a good play. He actually bracketed that time. It's probably like a 3-match. That's the only thing that probably had to throw another route in there. But see, look there. Just get out in front of it and user catch it. It's like one guaranteed. It was like a 2-minute drill offense. I'm going to use a bunch of routes like these. There was another one that I was working on the other day. I think it was in single back. I'm trying to remember. It's one of my old formations that I was using last year. I'm trying to remember a play. Bench corner stop. Let's go random play, right? Watch this user. Alright, so I need to get him away. You want to force him one-on-one. Alright, so he's bracketing. I don't care. Look at that user! It's just that's why I like big fucking receivers, bro. I just get him out of there. I want to get that one-on-one. User all day, man. These routes right here, man, are underrated. They are built for people that like to user. You put him short so that he doesn't go deep. To bracket, where he cuts back. Look, get out in front of him. Now, if you have a better receiver, obviously you're not going to drop it, but just got like a little hitch route. Catch him, and then jump out in front. User catch like a god, bro. Like follow my my offensive ebook. I teach you guys how to do these things, man. It's like you can sit here and just dominate. Even when I'm trying to bracket me, I'm still going over there. So let's see. There's actually some in shotgun. I'm gonna test some in shotgun. That release though, and then turn them back, turn them around, bro. Just user catch like crazy. You come in practice mode, man. You can definitely get these. Force them under. Shouldn't have did that. Probably should have went flat route. If I was gonna do that, it's like cover 2. Go flat route. Get out in front of it. Look at her. Big receiver, easy catch. I think there was some in shotgun too. Let me double check. Like these routes definitely should be like if you're a game plan guy and you want to put your game plan together where these plays can get called faster. So you ain't gotta sit there and look through the playbook to find them. Alright, there's corner stop right here. Alright, so it's going to be this route over here by Waller. It's going to be a fake corner route. Look at her, user. Probably want that route, the other route, to go under him a lot faster. You want to smart route it. Oh my god, I got hit. But see how he gets open. Not as good as the other routes that I have, but glitchy. I don't even know if that should work. Nah. So that one's not as good. It could be done though, but because I can't really smart route this one like I can with them other routes. I mean, you can get a nice little fake corner, then use your body, like especially if you got a small corner on them. Just high point pass it, bro. That's another reason why I said I like using a tight end at wide receiver. He's 6'6", even against like Casey Hayward. You just high point. Look at there. It's just unfair, bro. Just high point pass it, bro. It's like rocket catching. Look at this shit. You got a guy that's 6'6", and he's running stop route, and that's on Merrick too, bro. Just moss him, bro. Do it again. If he plays press, just wait for him to turn around. Turn around. Ah, that was even with under pressure, man. You almost got it. Let's see if there's any more in here right before I got a little press. Ah, they're killing me with that under pressure shit. That's Carr's biggest weakness is if someone block sheds, bro. Like that is shit's ridiculous. Trying to see if there was any more. I think there was. Check the routes. Okay, so it wasn't one that got tight. Can't really see the what you call it at the top because it's not going to be in tray. I don't really see a lot of gun doubles. There used to be like some tricks with some of these RPOs too. Like you could force the certain routes. Like if you motioned him over, circle should go vertical, right? Shit. But it bugs out sometimes, man. I don't. Let me see. Maybe it does it this time. I don't know. Yeah. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what makes him go vertical, man. It was like, I don't know if it's the coverage or. But he should go vertical. Last year he used to go vertical. Like if you sent a route over there, I don't know. Can I motion him out? Won't let me do that. It's like the only route that you have. I know, like you got. Oh, you can do that. That's just. Why would I? Can't really do that smart route because you'll get called. So okay, I could smart route him to affect the coverages. You know, bro, like some of these plays. Everybody say I don't use gun doubles in this playbook too much. So I probably won't even put this in it. I don't think it's ebook worthy. I don't see anything in it that just kind of stands out. Like sometimes I'll use some RPOs in it, But for the most part, man, this formation sucks, bro. Dead ass. Yeah, there's not too much. I don't use gun doubles halfback weak. It's horrible. Do use bunch. I do use wing slot. Sometimes I use I could use tray wide flex, but I choose not to because everybody in the game uses it. I just don't like to be copy paste. Trying to find. I don't see the other unique routes. It was like a play action play. I think it was like a single back. Yeah, corner stop, but there was a. I think it might be single back. I don't know, doubles, tight Y off, PA deep curls. Okay. This might be. Yeah. Because you can go deep with it. It's already deep, so you ain't got to smart route it. You get that one-on-one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like this. It's a nice little route killer. You can go to either side. You have protection because the receiver acts as an extra blocker with a block release. So he blocks. Get a nice one-on-one to the outside regardless of coverage. I'm just kind of getting some nice tests. Go to both sides. Oh, what animation was I about to get? They robbed me. Well, he was about to go do the Superman. Look at that user catch. Bro, look how high I jumped in the air, bro. That would have been a nice user catch. But try to do it again. Just high point pass it. So high point pass would trigger that. Yo, that should have been PI. But see, you throw it high enough, the corner is not going to be able to get on it. So obviously you want to make sure they're not pressed. Press does affect some of these. But, hell, come on, bro. Get a rocket catch. Rocket, rocket. He is going up against Hayward, though. There we go. Really just pull back on the stick, you know, because the route's going to lead them out. And then obviously, like I was saying earlier, a lot of people that play this game, they shade outside over the top. So you can just throw this little inside and turn their back every time. It's going to be like one of the, I'm definitely going to emphasize using routes like this in my ebook. Because you could just, like, you don't have to do, like, a shitload ton of adjustments. You know, just make sure that you master the user catch that I gave you. And then just come back and catch it every single time. It's just, regardless what coverage they're in. Man coverage, zone coverage. Some random coverage. You want to play press, fine. 1, 2, 3. Turn them around. Ooh, we almost caught it. Man's a little bit tougher. Like I said, Raiders don't have great release, but against zone, you should be able to torch zone all day. Hopefully, you see Edge just sending the house at me now. I should be able to, let's see if I can do it from right there. All right, so if you don't motion him out, you got the check release to the outside. But if you motion him out, then your check release will block. Just something that I'm noticing. It's actually a nice little play. Get your ball to your check down. So you got 2 solid check downs and 2 plays that can move the chains. So it's obviously, I might start using this formation a little bit more, especially when I need a run game. Nice catch. But definitely see if we can build a scheme around it. See if I got anything, because I might actually use that as an audible. What that was tight way off. So that would be PA deep curls. Thinking PA pump go. That would have to be to match D. Let me double check, because if I can get a meg on that route, then I can get some good lab on it. Let me just play quarters on it. So if I get a quarters, see if I can turn them around. See, this would actually go good, because it gives the fake that you obviously would want, right? So the only thing is, it's bracketing, so you need to take the bracket off. So how do you take the bracket off? You run a route at it. That way we get one-on-one. Gotta pull back on the stick. Maybe if he cuts a lot sooner. Get the dig route to bracket. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's going to toast your Meg defender if he's not pressed. So it would be smart route, motion, dig to throw the safety under the bus, and then he's just going to torch him over there. So that's going to be your quarter beater. One play touchdown, regardless where they're at. Bro, I'm going to kind of back the ball up. That's what I needed in my arsenal. Is a solid. Because there's a couple of these, man. I was trying to use them against man, but I want to see the whole route develop. But why that man so wide open? Let me see, because there was one in. And I was trying to use it against man, but like I said, some of them double moves just don't work against man downfield. But they're in match zone. We might be able to do something. Trying to maybe out and up. Can I smart route it? Yes, but it doesn't go downfield. You're probably 1, 2. And stutter. That wouldn't be too bad. Smart route it. Alright, so smart route it. 2. So it's just okay, so I could do that. Now, as far as a Meg defender goes, I can't motion a running back over because a running back over will go out wide, right? Let's just double check. Running back over will go out wide. Oh, let's see. The flat would be open. Try to figure out ways to get this. Okay, that's a cover 3. So obviously it could be a 3 blitz. See, that's the only thing I hate about under center, man. I form. Like, he's got some plays that look, you know, like they're convincingly good, but the pass protection is absolutely horrible. So you have to block that fullback. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to use it. That's probably why I haven't been using I-form to pass much this year. Like, I have the route. You can motion it slightly inside. And just I actually burned somebody with this route before. That's what's crazy. So you would have to block. That's just too much, bro. That's probably why I don't use this formation as much. So I'll get out of that. That ain't gonna be what we trying to do here, man. We try to see if there's any more other of those stutter routes. I don't think there is. I think there was one in here that I beat match quarters with too. Because you gotta treat, remember, like I said, quarters is basically all man, you know? So this route should just beat it, right? Make sure you slide protect. You should be able to get over there. Now, again, safety brackets when the ball is in the air. So what you would have to do, instead of going vertical, go in. You go in, then you got a one-play touchdown. Or something of the sort. You don't want to run two routes at the same. Okay, so that's no. Really no point. No Crosby from that edge, bro. You gotta roll. You gotta use the fucking step up into the pocket. That motherfucker get off that edge so fast. Alright, so said, remember, to manipulate the quarter safeties, all you need is 10 yards, bro. Trying to step up into the pocket, man. Pocket clamp down. And that's how you beat quarters. If you have a lot of field, and you know that's somebody what they're playing against you. Trying to see if there's any other ways. If I could smart route it. Goes 5. So it goes a little bit further. You could get a nice secure sideline. So that might be good versus prevent. Let me double check. One play tutty versus prevent. Oh! Hayward. Fuck. You can get past that double move and get separation. Hayward's just too smart. He's tough to throw on. But I challenge him in practice mode. I don't mind. Use your body. Yeah, Hayward's. I might have to run. You can't be too sneaky on him. It's like. Try to get on it. Yeah, they're not gonna let me get one on Hayward. Now, if I go to the other side, might be able to get one on Mullen. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Hey! Hey! That's what I'm talking about, baby, man. This user catching is godly, bro. Look at this shit. Like, I am so good with that user catch. Look at it. I catch it one hand, all on Trayvon Mullen. Let's go. That's some stuff to get hyped about right there. Get good with the user catch. Bro. Carr just did the fucking most Jamarcus Russell thing ever. He sacked himself. Like you can't make this shit up, bro. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get another one to Edwards. Look, oh boy, that was a good turnaround user. Let me see if I run him deeper. Then I might be able to go and get it. See. Oh, look at that user, bitch. Ah, man, I don't worry about speed anymore, man. That's why I kind of like, once we got rid of Ruggs, I was like, man, let me go ahead and convert and make my outside receivers big guys, because look at this shit. Like, nobody else is thinking of doing stuff like this. It's like, just give your big guys a one-on-one. And just moss the shit out of them. It's like, it becomes easy. You get enough work in on it. I be labbing it every day, guys. Like, I really want to master this shit. Try to take the game to the next level. Look at that use. Ah, that would have been a good fucking back shoulder. It's all about get that click on. Use that dig route to manipulate anything over the top so I can get that one-on-one. It's all about getting that one-on-one. Look at that. Look at that user. Boom! Big and physical. Hey, you don't need speed when you got someone that can goddamn do shit like that, bro. Just break tackles. Over there looking like T.O. Look at this shit. Like, I can do this against random coverages, bro. Let me... I could care less. Like, the more I practice, the better I'm going to get, right? That way you get to a point where some routes, you rely on the route. Some of it, you need your user, right? So, it's knowing which ones are which. Obviously. Post routes is going to be about the throw. Those little short routes where you come back to the ball, they're going to be about your user. Like this play, these little double moves. Like this wide corner. I'm just go random play. Now, only thing about this route is anytime you see too high safety, remember bracketing. If nothing threatens that safety is going to bracket that post route. Not going to have it. So, how do we make stuff happen? You need routes to go 10 yards to effect. Okay, so go ahead and smart route that route by Moreau. We can go 5 wide here. And then I need 10 yards to affect the safety. Right? Not, you know, sometimes he might be in something else. So you might not know. Unless you flip the play sometimes. But I need 10 yards to affect the safety. Let's see if I can motion the tight end over with a post route. Then see if that works. Yep, one-on-one. Oh, he went for the one-hander. So I didn't get the other safety off. So I need to throw something at the other safety. Because I didn't throw anything 10 yards, so he was going to bite on it. So give me a swing route over there. And I need to threaten the other safety. 10 yards in. Or 10 yards out, right? So now the safety's threatened. Just enough. Shouldn't have ran an in route. Should have been out route to threaten the safety. I don't like how both of those post routes are. Might have to probably take that out. See, there'd be formations like that. It should be like you see a route concept you like, and you want to make it work. The only way that would work is I'd need something to bite that safety off. So to bite the safety off, I'd take the corner off, run the fade, and then have to low ball it. Throw it fired in there. If it's cover 3, you got to throw it while it's still on the seam. So if it's too high safety, it's like a cover 6. You got cover 2 down there. You got quarters over here. So to take advantage of the quarters, you got to run vertically at them. To affect that quarter, you need something to go deep. So you should have the crosser come underneath, just like that. Just kind of get used to reading the depth. So that's 2-man under of some sort that isn't properly flipped. He's in like a dime rush. That could be a blitz. Sometimes you could tell, but if you flip the play, sometimes you can kind of tell that's some type of blitz. Like a man blitz or something. Safeties aren't moving, so like some version of a cover 2. Oh, it's cover 3. That's something. You see, dime and nickel wide 9, they're tricky like that. Sometimes they'll look like, so that's cover 2. So to affect, I need something to pull that safety off, and I'm gonna have to roll this around and wait for it to clear that other safety. So I'm gonna have to buy some time. See, it opens, but it's more for like scrambling quarterbacks. So that's cover 3. You'd have to throw it on the post. So as soon as he crosses on that post, look at that. Ah, I was gonna get him. Fuck. Try it. Let's see. Cover 3 again. We're gonna hit him with the post. Also, make sure that your ID on the D line out. That'll reduce the pressure throws. Come back to it. Oh, look at that user. Good fucking shit. You take a lot of reps, guys. You get a lot of reps in practice mode doing this shit. Sometimes I might run a play like 100 times in a row just so I can get the timing of when routes are opening. So that's another testament to why I score so many points, because I've run a lot of concepts repetitiously in practice mode. Most of the time I do it like off stream. Good user. It's always just clicking on and get your little speed burst separation. Get used to it. Trying to see that's that under pressure, man. If I had like a fearless ability, bro, I'd be like God mode then. No, I'm not gonna get that. That route, those two routes I don't like. It's like they just sit there. They're like they're both the same route. And they just sit there. So I could probably just run. Ooh. Maybe cooking in the kitchen now. Okay, so that clear. Okay. Ooh, no. Throw out a sack. I think I seen something I like, though. Yeah, I couldn't get out in front of it. Throw it up, cover 3, 2, 1. Good low ball. And then eventually, guys, like, you'll get to a point where you can just pick a random play. Hopefully they don't give me, like, goal line. I'll just audible out of this. It'll get to the point where you can just go random play. And then just trust the throw. Like, I can pick any play I want and catch anything I want. So I just random play. Just audible to a pass. Ah, they screwed me. Give me a random pass. There we go. Fuck it. I don't even run this play. Look at that. It's just unfair, bro. Give me a pass. 1-on-1. I do not like running those type of routes on the inside. They always get picked up. Outside, though. That's the only thing. I hate his ability, his X factor, because he drops one fucking pass, bro. It's like, what the fuck, you know? But you can sit here and come in random play, random pass, random defense. Well, obviously I'm gonna audible versus that, but come on. Man, I miss Ruggs. Shit. Ruggs would have got that. That's jump ball, bitch. That's Waller. That's why we got him on there. I like this route because this will like beat some shit, but I'm trying to remember exactly how I ran. It was like it's a nice little double move. I'm gonna throw this deep over here to the left. Pull back on the stick. Look at that user. It's like just get to the point where you could care less what their defense is. You're gonna beat it. Pulled back too soon. Ugh. Just give me a pass. Hit him on that deep wide post. These random plays, man. Just making them work. Random defenses. User, look at that. You get so good with this shit, man. You can take anything, make big plays out of anything. That's why I said, make sure your two outside receivers are big and physical. I ain't never seen this play before. You probably never see me run it. But we're just going to throw it up. Look at that. Never run that play before. Didn't even know what his defense was. Just throw it up. Pull back on the stick. Get the separation. Ah, almost got it, Edwards. That should have been a flag. Who we want? Who we want? I see one-on-one with Waller. That's going to be like cover 2, bro. It's blown coverage. I held R1 too long. Fuck. Try not to get into that habit of getting so excited. Because if you get excited and you hold the R1. Right there, that's when you hold it. Boo! You animate on their ass. We're just going to hit this deep post. Come back. Somebody come back. They didn't tip it, so. See, look, that's so stupid. His X Factor ability, bro. His ass. I was like, if he misses one fucking play that's thrown to him, then he just instantly out of the zone. It's retarded. They're not balanced. Use that body. Ah! He caught it. Good fucking catch. It's like the verticals are probably going to be your best option for these. Racket. Look there, man. Like I have a high pass percentage. And I'm going downfield at random plays. Plays I don't. Ooh, good fucking shit. Plays I don't even run. Just to get your practice on, you know. Get your practice on, bro. I will catch every pass. That's my goal, man, is to take this user catching to like a next level. And don't get sacked. That's why I don't run too many of them bootlegs, bro. It's like, especially like you'll see like a lot of people. That's why. Like a lot of people, they'll run like containment non-stop against you, and bootlegs suck versus those. Low ball. Oh! Come on, Edwards, man. If Edwards was rated a little bit higher, man, if he could have a good game Sunday, bro, that'd be good. Oh, I threw a low ball. I'm just gonna throw this up deep to Edwards, bro. Just pull back on the stick. I could care less what his coverage is. Have a no fear mentality. Just throw it up. I should challenge myself. I play a game where I just pick random plays. That would be interesting. Just throw it up, bro. I don't care. Just throw it up. Just throw it up and go for the user, man. Me versus the world. Boom, boom. It takes too long to develop versus like plays like that. You'd have to have like an elite offensive line if you're gonna sit there and make that read. Does he bite? Does he bite? Bro, why is you? I hate possession catches, bro. It's like the one catch I don't like using in possession. You always go short on must-have drives. Yeah, Hayward got inside. I should have threw it outside. I had him beat outside. Oh, my man's pressing him. I see you. Now, Waller, come on, you gotta come down with him. See you over there pressing. 2. Pull back on that stick. Look at that. Look at that! I done mastered this shit. Is the more I do it, the better I get. The more intriguing my streams become, because when I start doing these in game, you know, it just gets to a point there where there's nothing you can do. If I can get a one-on-one, take it. You know, it's like you don't want to. I do not like that play. So remind me to take this Y corner off. This is an ass play. Y stick we might keep, because it gives me the user catch over there. If I can get him one-on-one, he's not one-on-one. So that would get the running back open. Let's see. I'm not running no. This one should get Edwards open. High point. Look at that user. Let's go. Get used to all these little pass concepts. Carr cannot, like, I form fucking sucks to pass. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably never pass an I form. It's like protection sucks. You're gonna hit triangle. Bro, why you got Kwiatkowski on him, bro? That's a one play. About to go check on these cats here in a minute, man. Just throw it deep to Edwards. I don't care. I know he's in a prevent. I want double coverage, bro. If I can get these mastery versus double coverage, then that's gonna be some next level stuff. I gotta challenge myself, right? Don't want to be like the guy that's only attacking the wide open speedster, you know, like hit some of these guys underneath, you know. Nice press, but that's Waller. I'll take that. Shot play. I don't like outside shots. Outside shots just take too long. Damn. That safety's sitting on that. Ugh. User. Gotta get on him, man. Especially when you take that, like, throw out a sack. Go wide post, just throw it up. Just trust your ability to make a play on the ball. You can make any catch you want, man. Any formation. They got me doing the end around. Can I do the end around? Ooh, Waller with his ability, he should break the first tackle. Oh my god. Yo, hey. That would low-key be unfair, right? Yo. Yeah, you weren't supposed to go to him. Whatever, right? Well, that's a night route. Can we get that bitch to Waller? That's so stupid. What, 2 plays? That's crazy, bro. Like, his X Factor sucks. He gets taken out of the zone immediately. That's so fucking booty. Like, how you gonna give these other people good X Factors and his just disappears if he doesn't make a play? Remind me to put that corner stop in single back tight Y off. Just throw it up. User. Ah, he dropped it. Fuck. Just come back route. 3, 2, 1. Low ball it. User. Good low ball. Good comeback route. Can I hit that comeback? It's a blitz. Good comeback route. Poised in the pocket. I do not want an out route. I want something down the field and fun. Ooh, good user. That's all you gotta do, guys, man. Just go to practice mode, man. Oh, man, if he wouldn't have been there, I would have got it. He had a good press. Levitt. I gotta take. Okay. I think this was the other route I was using to get those nasty users. Yeah. Spread wide flex, seam comebacks. So obviously on like 2-minute offense. See, Carr cannot throw this shit. Like, if he's getting pressured and he rolls out of pocket, he fucking sucks, bro. Like, it is what it is. Look at it. You cannot. So if you're gonna play bootlegs and you're playing with the Raiders, do not use Carr. Use somebody else. Use Mariota. Carr cannot run bootlegs. But you sitting in the pocket now. That's a different story. Look at that. Oh, I tried to fucking place that shit right there. Here, just throw it deep to Edwards. Like I said, most of what you're looking for, fellas, is just one-on-ones, man. Once you get used to getting your one-on-ones, and you know where they're in, like I'm just to that point where I don't try to read coverages anymore. I just try to make sure that I get a one-on-one, because it's gonna take your game to a next level when you can sit here and just should have hit the flat. Triangle was wide open. Single back, you're not going to be as effective because the protection in single back just isn't the same. The sluggo, that sluggo route be killing quarters too. That's the other route that I was trying to talk about. So you need a sluggo, you need those corner post. Yeah, he got the inside boy. Hayward, nice. Again, this route. Damn, he almost got that shit. Might be able to get him. Oh no. He sent the blitz. And Carr sucks on rollouts. One-on-one. Probably just run a few more guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Look at Eric. Just use your body. Get as much work on this as possible, because it's the only thing I hate when they reroute. You don't know where they're going. A double post. You don't. I don't want both of my routes going to the same spot. The out route. Sometimes, like I said, if you can go for the user, they're not going to be able to pick you off. Use your body. Probably should have went for the rack. There's another play that I like. See, when you get these little purple routes, you can smart route these purple routes. Just something to take note of. Again, kind of get that one-on-one. I'll take the one-on-one all day. It all started with this route right here, bro. Like this route was the god route for a user. Like when I was doing a lot of strong close only early in the season. I like Edwards, bro. He could break tackles. And I got a couple more. Get my reps in. Like a double dig. I want to get one to go. As long as it's not. See, I don't like when two routes are running like side by side. Like that's kind of goes against what I'm. All right, Edwards. Damn, bro, you gotta dive and get that. Oh, he came off the edge. See, cars suck when he when he come off the edge, bro. Like he can't do shit. I mean, he good from the pocket. Don't get me wrong. Like I can make all these throws from the pocket as long as I don't get pressured. It's just when you deal with the Raiders, bro, you gotta deal with the baggage that comes with it, right? I'm just gonna throw it square. And I'll try to big boy it. Square. I see bootlegs. He cannot do bootlegs. Blitz. Come on, man. I seen the blitz and everything. Come on, you gotta make that catch. It's like people don't run a lot of drop zones against me like they used to. So I haven't been able to use my spacing concepts, which is great against drop zones. And Carr sucks against blitzes. And that's gonna be it, man. I'm getting tired. If y'all want to get better, man, like I said, just go into practice mode. Try to get your reps. Remember the main thing a lot of people don't teach you, man, when you're user catching, you have to force the one-on-one. Sometimes you gotta move a route around, like if you're dealing with match coverage, man. You want to remove the bracket from that receiver that you're trying to go ahead and hit, you know. So sometimes you might need a smart route, a dig route, you know, if you're dealing with like a quarter palms concept, you know, where it's a two read, or, you know, read two eyes to one, or anything like that with match principles. Cover three, usually don't have to do all that extra shit versus cover three. Cover three, most people, man, leave the seams wide fucking open. So I'm gonna just attack seams. It's not like Madden 20 or Madden 18 where you could just sit there and just hit post routes all day. You know, post routes aren't going to be as favorable this year because they take longer to develop, and you know, you things that take time to develop. Obviously, with Carr, you don't have that long. You don't have a line to sit there and run post routes like I did when I had Rodney Hudson and KO and all that. You know, your offensive line is going to tell you what kind of beaters you can run. You know, or if you're going to have to move around, get out of the pocket or something like that. So I try to fast, quick approach. If you have a pocket quarterback, then you need to attack the cover threes the quick way, through the seams. You know, unless they're running like a buzz. Then if they're running a buzz concept, Then you hit them with crossers. Okay, he's kind of just knowing a little bit about. Now, if they're running skies, then obviously you might want to do like little spacing concepts, or if they're zone blitzing, then you might want to hit them with like curl flats or something like that. But again, curl flats with the cover 3 sky being, cover 3 match blitzing those outside defenders are in Meg, you should be able to get the curl route right up under them. And other than that, man, just kind of get your practice in and stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow. I got to update the offensive ebook, and I want to kind of get some stuff on the defensive side too. So anyways, if you're new to the channel, man, make sure you like, as always, and make sure you subscribe, man. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs, and when we get to that point, it's going to be a $100 Cash App giveaway. All right, guys? Appreciate y'all tuning in.